How do I add more of these? How do I make custom bit rewards? Oh, hey! Oh, for benzene and stuff? Is there no... Is there no way to make that? Okay. Okay, big multi-block gas turbine. Do you know, have you ever tried the howl? Wait, there's like two different alarms that the nuclear whatever thing has. I wonder what the other alarm sounds like. I think they can be in the middle. I don't know why they wouldn't be able to be. No, I have some in the middle. Yeah, I have some in the middle. Because I actually have multiple hatches on one level. Oh yeah, the cow story. Okay, hold on 1 second. I'm just setting up. I was trying to see if I could add custom bit rewards, but I can't figure out a way to do so, which is annoying because I wanted to add a couple. Like one of them I wanted to do was like for like 200 or 300, you forced me to play a run of Monster Train. No, you can, it is one. It's technically one per level for a recipe, but if you have multiple recipes in the same distillation tower, you might need multiple hatches. So this distillation tower makes both ethanol and ethanone as the level 1, and it makes both methane and water on the level 2. Because it does the ethanone recipe and it does the ethanol recipe, and it just chooses a hatch that's available for it. So yeah, you can lock the hatches if you wanted to do multiple recipes where it actually backs up like this. But yeah, so a long time ago, I was playing some other mod pack, I don't know what mod pack it was. It might have been Infinity. I think it was before I played Infinity Expert. So this is like a very long time ago. And I wanted to make the max rank Terra Shatterer. And the way I went about it was I wanted to do the cake eating flower for Britannia, the cake flower. What's it called again? Heck? Yeah, the Kekimurus. And so I was trying to generate obscene amounts of cakes to generate obscene amounts of mana, and I needed lots of cake. Like, just absurd amounts of cakes for this project. And I had, and this was back when Thermal had a block called the Autonomous Activator, which pretty much is similar to your Dynamism tablet or your... What else is another equivalent of that? Any of those blocks that simulates a right click with an item. And so... But unlike the Autonomous Activator, or not unlike the Dynamism tablet, the Autonomous Activator is an entire cube. So what I did was I had a cow, and I surrounded it on all 6 sides by autonomous activators, all of them holding buckets. And they were just continuously milking that cow. Well, I got max upgrades and everything on it. But for some reason, it always left a bucket of milk in the world where the cow was. So that ended up in the situation where a cow was in complete darkness, surrounded by milk, while being milked from all sides. I believe I have multiple input hatches on it. And then what was the crazy thing was that still wasn't enough cake. So then I grabbed a second cow and did the exact same setup to it. Yes, you can have multiple input hatches. And that's the cow story. 2 input hatches with a single recipe? What recipe needs 2 input hatches? Oh, theoretically it should work. I don't see why it wouldn't. Oh yeah, Fel's the one with the statues, right? Usually I don't have that much of a trouble with the statue gal. My problem usually is Daedalus. And frickin' bomb guy is if he gets the explode twice when I'm doing damage build, or if he does the damage shield when I'm doing spell build, Daedalus always seems to actually have the counter for whatever playstyle I'm doing. I forget what I forget what Fel does other than the statues. The statues can be really annoying, though. Especially if she makes the statues attack. I usually just... I think that the flying bosses always move in the same pattern, but I'm not 100% sure. I think they go... Do they go middle, top, bottom? Middle, top, bottom? Is that their order? Yeah. Yeah, with the rage one, it's usually better to build top row if those stupid little one health guys with rage show up. Yeah, 72 is really fast. Man, why you come up here? Okay. Which farm? Yeah, I've done one Umbra run, and I did it with the Stygians. Also, I almost did an infinite loop with Stygians. I think I could have gone infinite loop if I had 2 cards that said discard your entire hand, draw 5. Because I pretty much, I thinned my deck out super hard, and then I had the card that says when you discard it, deal 60 damage. And then, like, I upgraded that card, and I had, like, several of those. And then I had the cards that had draw 1, discard 1. So, and then, oh, I had, something from the DLC that gave me energy. Because I was playing a DLC faction. But it was mostly just Stygian base. Yeah, yeah. Oh, the witch one, yeah. That farm's still working, but it's not, yeah, yeah, the ice thing's working. Yeah, it specifically the Stygians have cards that activate when they're discarded, so it works out really well. Plus, also, it helps get rid of blights and curses. Or blights and scourges are the terms used in Monster Train. Should I do a run of Monster Train? There's only a couple people here right now, so... And I think, like... we could do a round. Your Monster Trained out. Oh, I should show you my Ghostra collection for Yu-Gi-Oh! I could bring it out.
Oh, it's in the bedroom. You have to bring the frame
out. Because I still play Yu-Gi-Oh! For some reason. Yeah, sometimes the run just doesn't go well. I lost a couple runs yesterday. I accidentally grabbed an artifact that I misread and it actually ruins my run. But hold on. I'll go get it. I'll be right back. Okay, so this I completed a long time ago, but it is every original series of Ghost Rares before they what's the term? Before they said they were never going to make any Ghost Rares again, and this is all of them from I haven't set one up on the new OBS. Uh Hold on, let me see if I can how do I do a new scene? Don't know how to new scene. Create new. Why can't I create new? I can't create new scene. I can only add existing. Why? Edit. Where is it? Why can't I? Scene. Plus scene, add existing, create new. I'm on the create select source. I want to hit create new scene, and it no work. Oh, I have to no that I can't type in here. There's no OK button. I can't do anything. Okay, I can't seem to. Maybe it's because I'm streaming that I can't do that. Let me see if I can add like just another media source. How do can I duplicate the camera? Okay, copy. And then paste. Oh, it only lets me paste as reference, not as duplicate. Okay, hold on. We'll just okay, I got one here. If I turn this off, does okay, there we go. Huzzah! It is I. Ooh. Can I? Yeah. I don't know, but yeah. Okay, so there we go. But yeah, so this is the collection here. It's can I get it back far enough? So it's in order, except for the 6 corners are from the gold series, the one gold series that had 6 ghost rares in it back then. And then in the middle is a misprint card. It's if I can get that in there. Of course, the thing's backwards. But it says Rainbow Dragon, but it's actually Elemental Hero Chaos Neos. Is that one, that purple one there in the middle? Yeah. And they're not all first ed, they're not all perfect condition, but they're all there. Now, it's just the name's wrong. It has it just like all of the text and everything are, and the color, it's a purple, it's a fusion card, but it says Rainbow Dragon on it, which is not a fusion card. It's a generic effect monster. Okay, whoa! Behold, plushies. we can get the one peek at the plushie shelf when in full screen. Hey, I gotta go put this back on the wall. I'll be back in a minute. Oh wait, I can't hit the. Hold on, I turned that off. There we go. I am the leader of the committee of cuties. Alright, first order of today's meeting of the committee of cuties. Who ate all the bean dip?
Ew, I don't even like bean dip. It tastes bad to me.
Also, look at this. Look how big this thing is. This ain't your ordinary Minecraft. This is Big Chungus Minecraft. You can get inside of it. It's just a completely hollow thing on the inside, but this thing is the ultimate metal smelting device. Yeah, I've been I gotta mostly try to keep my gotta keep looking straightish. You wanna know how long this took to make, Zach? This took like 2 weeks to make it. This game is ridiculous. I mean, it is just an absolutely gigantic pile of metal. Now, how is our charge level? Charge level's totally fine. Wait, oh, there we go. Give me, like, 2,000 tungsten steel. Why not? It's just, that is just me sitting in front of a computer that says, with a Word document out, and I've only written the word, I've only written out the sentence, the partial sentence in the beninging, and nothing else, and I get nothing further. What the heck is this Gregtech error coin? Yeah. I'm gonna start that craft. Oh, I haven't made the industrial mixer yet. That's what I was working on. Okay. So this. Oh, also, I made a Moltres sprite art on this wall earlier, Zach, but I didn't turn out that well. But uh, hold on a second. But I still want to. It actually doesn't look too bad when it's zoomed out. Uh, but this is what it ended up looking like. I had I had made a entire Moltres on there, but I wasn't really that happy with it, so it just got torn down afterwards. The problem was that she couldn't really see it from any angle other than this specific angle. Anywhere else you looked at it from, it just looked like like a random splattering of colors. So like if where's my Greg there? Like it looks okay if I was specifically here, but if I'm like over here, you'd only see like the top half of Burb. And then if I was down here, it was also pretty bad. Because you're like way too close up. You couldn't really tell what you were looking at. But we may end up putting that somewhere else. I actually could do it here, maybe. Because I don't think I'm going to go past this wall. Because past this wall, or at least at this height level, like, that's just ground level right there. You can see that the building partially pokes out of the ground here. Did I show you the egg room? I present to you the egg. It got coined as the egg. But this is also I never put the Also, speaking of lines, I was trying some weird patterns with this carpet over here, but I never was fully convinced on any of the results. Oh yeah, we need to get the multi-block mixer. Oh my gosh, dang it, this stupid cable is hitting my leg. I think it's cable holder thing.
Popped off.
Oh, there it is. Oh, that'll probably fix it. Maybe. Cable.
Stable.
Sweet, 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 sweet.
Stable.
Yeah, it is. It is kind of like that. Or just the most weirdly shaped snake ever. Okay, so, did I get the mixer? Yeah, plot me 2 of those, please. Yeah, see, I widened this hallway, so pretty much this is actually a new room size. It's a bit wider. Actually, it might not be. It actually might be the same original room size, except for with the 5 wide hallway being the divisor, it makes it so that this room is bigger. And we're going to follow the new grid pattern and new hallway pattern past this dividing line. So we have the old grid here for these columns, and new grid is going to be for anything to the left of it, which we'll probably use for more bigger rooms like this. Also, I had actually meant for this to be a hallway, because I was going to move my entrance to here instead of over here. And I was going to have this be a hallway that continued on, but then when I made this room, I forgot about that, and I thought that and accidentally it got aligned. The hallway got put here, so I no longer have a viable straight path anywhere where I could put a. The grid is completely destroyed. Or there's nowhere to put a straight line across this entire axis, because this is going to be the only hallway that's even aligned with the old hallway. Everything else would be off alignment. And plus, you can see we have this 1x3 room here, so that blocks that. I mean, theoretically, this stuff could be transformed, and we could break this room in half, and then I could put entrance here. But okie doke. Have a good one. Who's still here? Do, 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 do. What type of trees? Okay, did we got our mixers? No? No mixers yet? Why are you crafting a nano processor assembly? An elite nano computer still. Okay, that the machine's doing something at least. Yeah, I'm doing cetane still. Speaking of which, how is our cetane looking? Cetane's good. We're actually keeping up with cetane quite well. Yeah. What I'm doing, though I don't get any cool byproducts with it, but I think it gives you the most ethanol slash methanol doing it this way with tree saplings. But if I said this, we make biochaff from plant mass, from plant balls, from how do I get the plant balls? I get it from a tree. Not compressor, centrifuge. Yeah. Specifically rubber wood? Yes, it's specifically rubber wood that apparently you need. Oh, that's for saplings. Yeah, there's a sapling recipe. I'm doing rubber wood to plant balls to then the rest of the stuff. And then compressor with saplings should there's the saplings. At least I thought I saw a sapling. Yeah, there it is. There's sapling. Tree sapling. Those are all the biomes of plenty ones. And there's pine sapling. Should be more saplings somewhere in this. Hey! Where's my hat? Where's my hair in my hat? Today, don't fall. No, dang it. One fell. I can't really get it right now. And I'm not supposed to bend too much. Today we got, Unikitty. Look as it stares into your soul. do. Yeah, it's very cylindrical. Very round. Actually, very difficult to squish. This one is very very dense. Like, oh boy, is this thing dense. But yeah, plant ball to, oh my gosh, where is this stupid thing? I'm doing plant ball macerate to plant mass to biochaff to mulch in the chemical bath, and then mulch to biomass. Do I do mulch to biomass? I think so. In the Prylos, or in the coke oven, in the industrial coke oven, but it also works in the Prylos oven. And then this specific biomass, that's when I distillation tower, because it turns a bucket of biomass into 600 ethanol, and that's such a better. What is my plan today?
Like we always do, Pinky. Conquer the world!
I think the Priolos and Coke Oven, I think they're the exact same energy. Yeah, it's the same energy. And then it really depends on whether or not the Coke Oven is better in general. Well, this has a 4% energy discount per voltage tier. And it produces 12x or 24x materials. This one scales linearly with coil tier. But the energy consumption of the Priolos oven is so low compared to everything else that it's not too bad. Ah, nice. I've already gone through a few batches of tungsten steel. Though we're already down to 5 mil. When this thing hits 4 mil, the Mega EBF will refuse to run, but everything else will run still. Yeah, so the plan is the industrial mixers, first of all. Can you please craft? Oh, the radon. I don't know why this keeps jamming. Like, no matter what I do with this stupid thing. Wait, you're fine. It's not jamming. Then why does it say that it's having to make radon? It says crafting 1152 radon. Then it's got to do quantumize. Which a quantum eye is made here. The radon is made. Oh, wait, where's the radon made? Is my universal LCR broken finally? Did it finally kick the bucket? Uh-oh. That's not good. Looks like I... Okay. It did something that I didn't expect it to be able to do, though. Let me check that radon recipe. Where is that radon one? I don't see radon here. Radon. Oh wait, that's electrolyzer. Why is this jammed? Dang it. How did there get 2 circuits in here? Yeah, perfect running system broke again. It's a complicated beast, that's for sure. Well, what happened is somehow a second circuit got shoved in, and that's caused things to break. I'm wondering why, though. It is possible that I accidentally have a recipe in here that requires 2 program circuits. This will be a lot better once we get a mega chem reactor. One program circuit, one program circuit, one program circuit, one program circuit. So, did one of these ignore the blocking mode? Yeah, because you're on loose mode like you're supposed to be. Do not push if inventory contains. What is pattern optimizer? It must have shoved in 2 recipes at once. Is my only guess. It's where did it broke now? Like, what happens if I just turn that off? Like, I don't know if this is doing something that I'm not expecting it to do. Okay, but wait, is this side broken? Is it still saying that I'm just making radon? No, it's not anymore. Okay, why aren't you doing any of these recipes now? Qubit wafer is scheduled. Okay. Qubit wafer is scheduled. Oh, it's processing some scheelite. What? I have that as a recipe now? Oh, I did set that up a while back, huh? There's gallium arsenide in here? Oh, it's got the... Oh, okay, it's processing stuff now. I was still making tungstic acid. Might have a problem with, I never set up a thing to process the... So I probably have... I have methane gas in here. There shouldn't be methane gas in here. Yeah, this should be set to, like, lowest priority, right? Whoops, how do I clear out the... It's already at minus 1,000. Yeah, your overflow voiding mode is on. Point, yeah, helium. Diluted hydrochloric. Ethylene. Acetone. Now, what do I do with calcium chloride exactly? I turn it into calcium chloride dust, which is what you use for scheelite, right? Yeah. Well, it's used in this part, but it's not used. If I'm not using it for that, am I doing anything with it? Not until Kevlar. Yeah, not until Kevlar. So I should just automatically electrolyze calcium chloride, it seems like. Just turn that into chlorine. I can turn calcium chloride. Yeah, so I got a fluid solidifier it on circuit 1, which is weird. I also got 2400 calcium chloride dust. Which I don't think I should be having, but maybe we could finish our mixers. Scheduled 1. Why is it scheduled? Isn't it just a crafter recipe? Mixer. Why do I only have 1? What the heck? There's a mixer recipe here and here?
Yeah, the Toretto Rooster is in the area.
Put this in here. Okay, mixer. And 2 mixers. There we go. Can I put a pattern refiller card in this terminal? Like, what exactly do you put in these slots? What can I put in here? Yeah, not in that. It's a bummer. Oh. Oh, that's neat. Okay. Okay, we got our mixers. Let's set up these mixers. How's the tungsten steel coming along? Still continues to where the terminals are that I'm looking for. And then I was going to set up the mixers. I need some more multi-use, I think. Give me another 10. Okay, so there we go. So we're getting our stabaloy, we're getting our multi-use casings, all of that's fine. And then we're gonna go... We should... Well, we'll need IV power on these. Because there's a lot of IV mixer recipes. These aren't... This is an ugly looking, doodad. Oh, wait, we're gonna go in one. This might be one of the ugliest multi-block textures yet.
Dude, there's more ugly ones in the game that you have not yet seen.
This is... Yeah, it's 4 tall. need another. Yeah, it's gonna be like 12 more. Okay. And then I need EV hatch. It's normal. I need we're gonna need 8 of you, so let's get that. I need 4 for this, then I need 4 for the extruder setup.
Oh crap! I got sand in my food. Ew.
Okay, you go there.
Beaver chip.
What is doing the tungsten dust, and why is it taking 40 years? Why are we making tungsten dust in here? What's the recipe for this? 5 seconds. Hydrogen, tungsten trioxide. I know fluid output space. Doesn't the steam come out there? I thought I had this set up where this could deposit into here. But it can't right now because okay, yeah, that's got that working again. And then where does this go on the thing? Goes here, so I'll plop you.
Do we want to move it over one? If we move it over one, it's going to be a bit cramped, but we could also put it. We could put it like that way. We could put it this way. Yeah, because this current orientation isn't very appetizing. Yeah, let's mess around with this a little bit.
Oh man, there are a lot of bees on that one.
We can either do this. Which does line up with that. Or if I want to get myself a bit extra going, we could do that. Or better yet, we do this. I think that would be fine. I'm gonna go with this. This one horrible looking casing for sure. Oh yeah. Maybe they have something like that later on though.
Oh. That's what it looks
I think there's like a multi-block transformer. Active transformer. Can transfer from form to and from any voltage. Supports multi-amp patches. I would I would need rhodium palladium for it. Yeah. At the rate you're going, you'll bypass me in a few days. Ew. Why is that no connecty? Why you no connecty there? Why do you not connect where I want you to connect? Then I put the... Guess we just plop the maintenance here. Maintenance patches. That's our power. Our power dipped below 4 billion. But that's fine. When it gets the opportunity to, it will do another batch of tungsten steel. I could always just cancel it, though, at this point. This has gotta be... This one is so... It probably wants hatches. I would think that these things would be able to form without the... Do these things only accept one energy hatch? Whoa! Okay. I've broken everything. Also, I should have a mass processing reward for this. Uh, 64 chocolate dough. Apparently, I've already ate one of these, so... Cookie shaped dough. Cookie. Okay, well... I need motor. Might as well open up another loot bag. Again, not really sure what I can get from this, but... Oh, I actually have another loot bag. All right, we got some loot bags. Blop. Ooh, 2 ender chests and another stinking sonarium battery that I can't turn into sonarium. And borosilicate glass blocks and platinum cable. But I'll take some ender chests. Those are neat. But why do you know? I'm almost thinking of making a universal system for this, because there's so many different circuits required for these mixer recipes. It's really annoying. So I might just go and... Because, like, I need, like, 6 different circuits at least for the mixer right now. And that would be either me... Problem is like, how do I handle this with 2? We could probably do that. Patch EV, or actually input bus EV. Give me one of you, and then hatch Ivy. Give me like 2 of you. Okay. So we will hook you up down here. Input hatch. We'll put input hatch here. And what about that EV bus? It's taking so long to craft an EV machine hole game. Oh, because they're probably crafting graphene dust. Plus, I have a new idea for the input bus EV.
What the heck? What? And
Alright, is there supposed to be a thing there? Why is none of these central blocks not working? I was mentioning the Transformer multi-block. I found out about the Transformer multi-block yesterday, but that's pretty high up there, though. Though I'm not too far away from being able to make one of those. I don't like the idea that it explodes when broken. I could easily accidentally hit it with a tool or something. I guess I could just surround every single one of these Transformers in warded glass, though. Oh, there's a manual Transformer? Oh, I didn't know that. Operates in 4 different modes. Ooh, look at you. What does tapped up step mean? It's apparently disabled. Ah, well, you can make this one. Are you still here, Jackie? Because yeah, this is makeable, right? This is just HV, and it doesn't say it explodes when you break it. Needs these. Well, yeah, it's not a single block, but you can use it to send out multiple lines, which could be cool. So if you needed like a bunch of 4 amp, if you needed like a 4 amp EV and like a 8 amp HV and like a 16-volt LV, you could just do all 3 of them from one of these. Yeah, I didn't know this existed. This could come in handy in some cases. I don't know if it would. Why are you not forming? Seriously. Okay. Helix crystals should have been done like 40 years ago. Unless the thing did break again. No, 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 that's being made over there. Oh, that's mixer recipe. Because it's making 40 million other things right now. But why does it need to be in, why does it need a direct upstep or a direct downstep mode? Why doesn't it just accept energy and dynamo hatches and then just output whatever is needed? I guess at that point it would just technically be a battery. But it would be nice to have a multi-block battery that was a 3x3x3 that just was used for transformation purposes. Are you running right now? Oh, it's not running because we're below our threshold. Did I just put these on the wrong thing? Because, like, these multi-blocks don't seem to want to... does the industrial mixing machine have an energy hatch limit of 1 or something? Oh, muffler. This needs muffler. I was wondering, like, what the heck was I missing here? Okay, but I can put the muffler anywhere I want, apparently. Right? Yeah, any casing. Wow. Here, we can cover up some of its ugliness by making it spew smoke in front of itself. Okay, you still don't want to form. Why? Is there something wrong in the middle here that I'm missing? Oh my gosh, can I get in here, please? There we go. I mean, it says any casings for these things, so I don't know why. No, I never actually put the output bus. I mean, this one's forming, I think. Wait, where did I put this maintenance hatch? Nope, it's not forming. Yeah, I don't know why. Is it really because there's an extra energy hatch? Because, like, the energy hatches aren't... Like, is it just immune to wall sharing? Is this supposed to be solid in the middle? Oh, there's titanium turbine casings in the middle? Oh. Yeah, I totally missed that part. That would explain why it's complaining. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Oh, yeah. Yeah, could you just put 2 hatches on your vacuum freezer? Yeah, yeah. Because then it becomes 4 amps. Why are you still even cooking anymore? Titanium tetrachloride, maybe? Probably that. I got 54 bazillion magnesium chloride dust. Why is there stuff in here? How does that even happen? Wait, TPV cables are... Wait, whoa! Wait, is there something like this for LUV? Why does TPV alloy have 6 amps? It's superconductor cable at home. What? Have I missed out on a... Wait, a 1X HSSG cable is 4 amps? Oh, and if I did stellar alloy, that's 6. HSSE is 6. I don't think I ever noticed that these can hold more amps. Because I have... What cable am I running? I'm running 4X HSSG cables because I thought that I only had 4 amps worth of LUV. I have 4 times the amperage on this line than I thought. I don't know how I wasn't able to read that before. What is HLMLM high amp mid? So, yeah, I just never thought to check the amperage on anything other than superconductors. Right, where is... there it is. And they want to make osmium 12 amps. Ooh.
Okay, I think I'm done playing for now. Ow, 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 my hips, ouch. Alright, I'm going to bed.
So that means that I can actually shove a lot more power out of this battery and down this cable line than I was originally anticipating. It also means that... Yeah, that's kind of big. That's kind of big news for Ivan News.
What news?
Okay. Also, I have an idea for version 47 of this system.
Night.
Yeah, I'll be right back. TB crop right click? What? So, there was a thing I was wanting to try. Give me fiber. Because I don't think I've ever actually done this. What is cable? I didn't realize it though that a basic cable had 4 amps. If I switch this to move from storage to sell, it grabs the items out of the chest. That's wild. That's really wild. Because, like, first of all, that's like a bazillion times faster than an import bus could ever be. Like, I've never hit this button in my life. So, one of the things I was thinking of doing was, you know how I stored that cell in, or how I stored a circuit in this chest here? What if I, instead of storing the circuit in this chest, I actually just put it in the input bus? Wait, input bus HV also has 16 slots? Why did I make input bus EVs then? What's the point of an input bus EV or IV? So, what if instead of me using the stocking input bus and configuring all of this stuff, and then configuring this to block all the circuits, what if we just dumped the circuit as well into this input bus? And then, when we detect that we're done, we dump a cell into a what would be the words I'm trying to say here? IO port. That pretty much we replaced this chest with something that just holds a single cell. Then we have it push into a MEIO port that sucks the items into the disk. And then we just cycle that back up to here. Well, we would have to go to a second IO port to dump into mainnet. Because it would need to go into one IO port to suck the items out, and then it would have to go into a second IO port to dump the items into mainnet. Unless I used an export bus. Well, that would be annoying. Oh, but actually, an ME chest, we actually might be able to. It's science time! Look, quick 5-minute coding adventure. What could possibly go wrong, right? We're gonna... Yeah, so this is going to, instead of being a chest, and instead of... So I'm just gonna say this is... Okay, it's already at -1,000, so we can just leave that there. I think all we need to do is just a couple different things. So we go to IO port, and we say transfer to cell. Then that cell goes into second IO port. I mean, right now we could probably compact this a bit more later. And then this is transfer to network. So we're gonna say extract always active, insert on green, extract on brown, always active. Cable or conduit. And then you insert on brown. And then all I do is I put a storage disk. Oh wait, now we need to remove this. There we go. Now this isn't being read. It's a little bit of a mess, but let's give it a try. So then I can just remove all of these. And we're not even going to use this stocking input bus anymore. So we can just disconnect that. And let's just try some chlorine or hydrochloric. This is this to sell. Why haven't she moved over? Did it finish? Nope, nope. It's definitely not finished. What's the problem? There's nothing in the system right now that I see. Wait, it did something? Oh, it did work. It did work. Wait, okay. That removes the stocking input bus requirement. Albeit with replacing it with 2 I.O. ports, and I.O. ports are a little bit spendy. But that also removes all configuration required on the machine side. There is now nothing that needs to be configured over here. You just hook these up and you're done. So that's kind of crazy. Well, we do need to do the silicone rubber test, though. If it can do a silicone rubber bar, then that means that this new design actually works. Did it finish? Yep, it did. Wow. That was effective. That was pretty darn effective. Okay, let's do 100 silicone rubber bars. Yeah, this is usually my stress test for the system. And every once in a while, things get a little bit stuck, which requires this to trigger. Did it finish? Uh-oh, it didn't finish. Wait, nothing's in the input buses, though. So what is it doing? Oh, it's making sodium hydroxide in... Oh, the electrolyzer here. That's where it's stuck on. It's not actually stuck on the LCR, so we're fine. See, I told you, quick 5-minute coding adventure. It was actually a quick 5-minute coding adventure for once. Okay, what else is the system doing? Okay, yep, it finished the rubber. We have, it's going to be a while until it gets enough power again. But, I mean, we're still making tungsten steel way, way faster than we ever were previously. I mean, I've only been streaming for like 2 hours, and we're already not too far away from having made 2,000 tungsten steel. Just on the spot. And the only limiting factor is actually power now. But, like, if I need, like, a quick 256 of, like, any ingot, like, this thing handles it really, really well. Okay, so now that I got the universal system over here working better, we're going to set one of these up with the mixers. And we will move all of our mixer recipes to the big mixer of doom. And that will be nice. Okay, so if I want to duplicate this, we're gonna need another IO port. We're gonna need another one of you. We're gonna need an item importer. Item. Well, that doesn't really help, does it? Importer, yeah. Did I not make a recipe for that on the system? why am I going here? I literally shouldn't need to do that anymore. I have everything I need in my hands. Uh... Uh... Why is this not working? Excuse me, crafting terminal. Oh wait, that's crafting terminal, not pattern terminal. Duh. Can I get this to show the other one? Steel casing. There we go. Item importer. Can I, like, put some cells in here to store items? Like, or is this just for, like... I don't know. It's taking you so long to make one cell. Certus quartz rods, really? We need to get the industrial lathe, but oh wait, the lathe's not until next tier. Okay, we need a fluid storage bus and a storage bus. Storage bus, fluid storage bus. Okay, then we're gonna need dual interfaces. I need like 3 of you, so give me 3. Do I want to do it this way? Because if I have another... Okay, we got our dual interface. Let's continue to drag this down a little bit. We should do all of the control logic underneath this device. Okay, so the dual interface is going to be here. And then mainnet interfaces will be here and here. And we'll go down this way. Then I need some level emitters. I got a fluid one, and I need to view. I need some anchors. Kind of just building this a bit. Wait, no, you don't go there. Kind of just building this in a way that I don't know if it's gonna work. But we're gonna find out. Well, whoops, no. I literally... We play cable. Then we go cable, cable, and then we go fluid emitter, level emitter, level emitter. Then we need a gosh darn AND gate. We could also do a... What if I, instead of doing an AND gate, I just inverted all of these requirements, making it so that it says yes if all three of these are on. That way, then we can just plug that into a block with a redstone torch on it. Which means we might need to move the silver one. But if we do that with a torch... Give me some torches. And stuff. So I just have to invert my control logic. Because then we got redstone torch here with our... which this would end up looking a lot better. I feel like this has a good chance of being a lot better. I could also just do a NOT gate underneath. So one of the things that we need to finish, though, is IO port. Yeah, let's work backwards a little bit. So we have this IO port that moved to system. This is on mainnet. Then we're going to have a thing pipe into that, and then we got this going. Can I get a NOT gate real quick? Because then what if we plop that there? I need to double check which way the item importer is supposed to face. It's very confusing to me. Okay. We grab from brown side. Just like UPS grabs from the brown side. I mean, the question is what happens when I don't need to put a circuit in? Yeah, it might be okay. It might handle that just fine. Yeah, it handles that fine. I really wish that these gates could like accept a signal from underneath them and then do like a 90-degree with that. I mean, only thing I gotta do is hope that these things emit a strong signal. Also, the interesting thing about this NOT gate is it transfers the signal on all sides. So, I can do a timer. Red alloy wire is annoying to work with a lot of the time. Oh, the annoying part about me having this I/O port right there is I lose an interface slot. And I still haven't figured out how I'm going to get the item from here to here. I wish this item importer could do it in a 90-degree angle. Need a tiny chest. Why can I not lay rescue against the side? Whatever. Oh, I think I need another knot gate. Unless I can just... Well, because, like, right now, I don't want the timer spinning. Oh, wait, no, yeah, well, yeah. Well, right now, the timer is only spinning because... How do I do this? Because I would need... For me to do a... I would have to have it so that all 3 of these are off for it to send a signal to move this. Which means if any of them are on, then this timer needs to not move. Which right now it is receiving a... I think an AND gate or a NOT gate is... I mean, I'm sure I can make this more compact eventually. Compacting stuff in a 3D space is difficult. Gosh, can you craft any faster, please? So for how would this work? It's not like me disabling these when they're off would turn them on. But if I disabled this thing's connection to the storage bus, that would work. So, like, it would have to go here. But the problem is that you can't just make a, like, red alloy wire tiny strip for this, which is infuriating. Is it a blood moon right now? If I put a block here with that does power it. Problem is that also powers it there. if I put like a strip, I don't think this would work, but yeah, that doesn't do it. Like, redstone is such a pain. Wait. Give me a facade. Any facade. I need to make the wand a time so I can just skip blood moons. Okay, that's... I don't need that one anymore. I mean, that's relatively compact now. I mean, I wish I could make this better, though. Yeah, I've only put room for a couple. Okay. I think this is... Oh, yeah. Well, now we have to set up our things so that it's... we need to say if it's... We now have to pretty much toggle the exact opposite of those 3 conditions over there that I have set. If it is... if it is 1 or higher for fluids, if it is lower than 1 item and equal or higher to 2. Okay, so if it's lower than 1 item, it emits a signal. If it's equal or higher than 2, oh, well, actually, that's the fluid one. And then this one here is equal or higher than 2, lower than 1. And if the fluids is 1 or above. All of those will cause a light to trigger. And yeah, that should... Oh yeah, then I need a storage disk. We just plop that. We just plop that storage disk in that cell, or in that chest. And I think we're good to go. Let's try programming a recipe. So let's go to our interface terminal. And let's take a look at the mixer recipes. Oh yeah, we also need to power this thing. If I given room for that. I need a 16 amp. I mean, hey, it's possible that I actually get this working immediately. Need an inverted toggle bus as well. Yeah, so did I get my dynamo hatch? EV16A dynamo. I'm like, Dyna, no. Hey, what's up? What have you done now? Nice. What are you going to do with this power? Yeah, there are something about lighter materials causing more damage. Or something like that. And I think, yeah, that's that's gonna hit like a truck. Okay. Okay, so we got our system in. Now we just need to program a recipe. So we're gonna go to our interface terminal. We're gonna look at our mixer, and let's start with HSSG. HSSG is well, no, it's not. Well, we'll start with just a normal recipe. We'll start with Electrum. Electrum is a safe recipe. And I'm gonna say I want 256 Electrum dust. This one requires wait, what circuits? You need program circuit 1. Okay, that's really annoying that I have to reconfigure this again. It's not keeping the okay, circuit. Oh, this is a fluid pattern terminal. Ah, perfect. We're gonna go that. And that's our Electrum dust pattern. Oh, I mean, I need an advanced blocking card. Can't forget about that. Turn it on to loose mode. Do not push. Do not push. Okay. Oh yeah, I haven't actually started these machines up yet, have I? Did it move the things in? It did move everything in. Power loss. Why power loss? You should have power. Oh, I gotta turn the battery back on. I keep forgetting to do that every time I add the hatch. Did that delete a item? It did. Why didn't that move the item out? It did. Oh, this doesn't have access to subnet. Duh. Okay, whoopsie. Do ME conduit. Okay, there we go. And you need a Wait, why are you still active? Why are you still in here? Oh, this is still the subnet. Oh, gosh dang it. Whoopsie. There we go. Or not. Oh, there we go. I mean, this definitely can be compacted further. It's just I'm doing a terrible job at the whole compacting part. Okay. Now it's time to see how fast this mixer is. Craft that. Then it's going to create the tungsten dust. I just want to see how fast this goes. So almost done with this section. Okay, that's... This better be fast. Oh, could I do different turbine casings in this mixer or something? Or is it always the titanium one? Oh. Oh, okay, okay. 1 second per 8, or 0.7 seconds per 8 dust. Actually, 0.7 seconds per 16. So how quickly was that? Well, that would be 16, right? So then 16 divided by 0.7. 22 seconds to make 256 tungsten steel dust? I mean, that's good, right? Rick. Let's get the extruder. Do I have 6 Inco now? I have Inco now 792 and MA 956, but not 690. Wait, this isn't yeah, alloy blast smelter. Nichrome, niobium, chrome, molybdenum. But we could do it apparently in. I could just make the dust and blast furnace it at 37.5 seconds of HV. Or I could get 8 times the amount in the alloy blast smelter. But also, how often am I gonna need Inconel? Oh, it's gonna be important later for the Kevlar thing. For these spinnerets that you use to make the oh, but the spinneret's not consumed in the process, so I don't think Inconel is important enough for me to really need to, unless the alloy blast smelter already has a setting for. Oh, it does. It does have a setting for. Wait, how many? Oh, wait, we need to set this for 8. No, not there. Here. Solidifier for bars. Okay, so then if I ask for a extrusion machine, advanced extruder IV. I gotta go back to the pattern terminal. TPV. Oh, we do already have 4x TPV alloy wire dealt with. Put that in there. Extruder. I need 2 of you. Looks like it's got everything it needs. Nice. And then this needs tons of inconel reinforced casings. Which needs talenite, stabaloy, stab. Okay, we already got all of that taken care of. Then we'll go yeah. Interface terminal, molecular assembler, Inconel. Give me 70 of these. Talenite. How do we get talenite? Hot talenite. Talenite dust. Okay. First of all, hot talenite. Hot talenite. Ingot. It's going to be 256 of this. Do we want to make 256 talenite? Yeah, who cares? How long is this recipe? Oh, 0 time. I could subdivide this in such a way that it... if we multiply all of this by 26, this would be 260. This would be 26 times 2 is 54, 52, 26, yeah, 52. 3 times 20, oh, this is just 26. And then 26 times 4 would be 104. Whoops, not 194. 104. And then this would be 52 plus 26, which is 78. Okay, there we go. Oh, and then I gotta tell the circuit number. What circuit number? Oh, no circuit number required. Okay. Get rid of that. And then we can say that that in the vacuum freezer. Hot Tailonite is Mega EBF on none. Then this goes nowhere. Why didn't I put this in the vacuum freezer stack? Now, what else did we need to? What's this stuff called again? Inco now. Okay. Now it's gonna start cooking. Well, it's gotta do a stabaloid and a tailonite. We're still not in the whoa. 445,000. Oh, this thing started up. Okay. Oh, it finally is doing that last tungsten steel. Whoopsie, I totally forgot about that. Shouldn't need 256 of these, though. Unless Tailonite doesn't need that, does it? Stabaloid doesn't. Where is the Incano 690 going into? Yeah, it doesn't need to. It only makes it up in 8 groups of 8. It's gonna take a while, though. I had thought that we were done with the tungsten steel a while back. So it's Actually, about 3 hours for 2,000 tungsten steel. It's still not, like, the worst amount of time, though. Inverted toggle bus. Oh. Oh, no. Wait, we can fix this. There we go. So there's something on what it's using the... Oh, it's making the plate. But I didn't set it to make that many plates, did I? I guess I did. And then I want some facades that look like... give me... Anchor. There. Now things aren't as terribly ugly. Gonna take a while. This is gonna have to do 2 ingot crafts. We could up the power input to this system, but that would be dangerous to do. We're gonna have to wait about 2,000 seconds. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait about 2,000 seconds for this to fire another batch. Unless I, lower the requirement number a little bit for now. Alright. For now, I'm gonna lower the power requirement so that I can get the next block in. Oh wow, that was fast. That was ungodly fast. I'm gonna crank this back up to 4 bill, just in case we need some more tungsten. So we're up to 897 tungsten ingots. That's nice. Tungsten is a lot more annoying than tungsten steel. It just costs so much power to make pure tungsten. Okay, there we go. Now we're making the casings. This extruder multi-block's going to be great. Still running. Okay. We need to work on the fluid extractor now. Okay. So you're just cooking a bunch of rods, right? So we have a bunch of inconel reinforced casings already, so let's see, how does this thing multi together? Okay, that's totally fine. Any casing, any casing, any casing. So we're fine. What an ugly setup this is. How are we going to energy hatch this sucker? We're gonna have to energy hatch from the back. Do the extruders need anything in the middle? Nope. Yeah, I need a mate. Do we need a muffler hatch on this? Yes, yes, we do. Wait, that's in the... Wait, did I... Oh, this is off by one. Whoopsie. Okay, that was a good thing that I realized that. My bad. Oops. Let me in. right, perfect. Now we need Ooh. Hold on 1 second. Hold on a second. Sorry about this. Wait, hold on a second. Okay. What were we? Uh, do. Okay, so we got extruders. Alright, anyone still around? Sorry. Okay, okay. Okay, so I need a... Oh, I got my output bus. Cable. Cable, 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 cable. Need another 16A EV. Dynamo. Yeah, give me another one of those, please. I love that I can just craft these things. Ah, the infrastructure is just getting wild. I'm gonna need a superconduct. Superconductor, superconductor, super all the conductors. Oh, there's a line right here. What is this line? This is 16 amps. I gotta be careful with this. Uh, cat. Oh my gosh, I'll be back in a minute. I am back. I had to pet the cat, and also I made a nom. So, but mainly I had to pet the cat. I was like, "You must pet me. You not pet me in the next 17 minutes." Then I am going to be very irate. Ow. The cat is a very much a cat. Wow. It would be weird if your cat was very much not a cat. But this cat is like extra cat. Okay, extruders are online. Cat 2. The catanine. Oh yeah, can we get a wire mill going? I can put this away. What I mean, maybe there is. I wish there was hotkeys for these buttons right here. That would be huge. Keep getting those darn. I finally put gold coins on our voiding item filter thing. That really doesn't get much use. I don't know. It might be that I just end up replacing most of those machines with just more lathes. Maybe. But then again, I do got big mixer too. We're also going to disable most of those mixers over there. Vanilla furnace is making charcoal. Oh, can I make a multi-block laser engraver? That would be huge. Uh, it looks like I can. Look at that. Laser source hatch? Do I still feed this normal energy? Yeah, I do. Looks like the laser source hatch is just a Yeah, this is right there. Unfortunately, it's just decorative. It faces in downwards into there. It's just like a decorative thing. Do we have our rod? So like aluminum rods. Give me like 300 aluminum rods. Let's see this thing fire up. That thing's 40 a second almost. Times 2. That's so fast. It needs a lasery block. I think it actually has the laser animation as well. Well, I won't have to worry about oh, that's kind of in the oh wait, no it's not. Well it is, but only here. I also could just have that aimed downwards, but yeah, we can probably do that. Oops, that's the dense ones. Oh, I can turn this back on. Okay. There we go. The ME facades don't do the connected textures thing. I mean, they work generally well, but though I can cheese my way around that by using ME conduits instead and conduit facades. Okay, that's starting to look pretty cool. Should I do this? Now it's starting to look industrial-y. Oh, I could move this hatch that's here to over here. Then I can cover this area up. There we we go. Now that's all sealed in and looking good. I mean, it's the... For looks, I could just put some of the more of those casings up there. So that way it matches. Because it's not going to care if I do that. Yeah, so that's the... what other... Hold on. I gotta go to my interface terminal. Extruder. We have a rings extruder. And a tiny pipe extruder. And that's pretty much it. We'll eventually need more rod ones. So I guess for now that can just stay. And this can probably just focus on rods, which is a much slower process. Let's do fluid extractor. Oh, yeah, we needed that weird thing. These solenoids. Solenoid, and we couldn't make the EV solenoid because we didn't have the HE coolant cell. That's right. And then also it had some horrible circuit number it needed. And we don't get the super assembler. Well, actually, probably most of that wall will just be assemblers. Assemblers we could definitely use more of. I mean, right now, we need this stupid thing. I believe it's a make once thing, but then you can cool it down in the vacuum freezer. Yeah. So you don't lose coolant, but you just gotta cool it down. Okay, we're gonna go... IV assembler. Let's just make another IV assembler. Wait, no, not circuit assembler. Normal assembler. Look, it's gonna have to make some tungsten steel rods, so we should see this thing fire up in a split second. Look at that. Boom, it made it. And it's done. Oh yeah, I gotta turn this back on. Like, with each one of these things, Like, it just... The processing time just gets more and more smooth. Metal Bender multis would be nice right now as well. But I just haven't decided where I want to put the Metal Bender multis at. Well, the Metal Benders are pink. I could just have it here. Yeah, we need that foil factory with the Metal Benders. That's what I'm thinking. We could just slap it adjacent to this because it uses the because yeah, it is literally just the same casings almost. Yeah, it is the exact same casing. It's a different casing technically, but it looks the same. And we get any casings we want. You're never done with Tumbaga. Tumbaga always comes back for more. Yeah, we put put a double stack of metal benders here, and then a double stack of metal benders here. That would be the forming press side. Though, I mean, 2 multi-forming presses is definitely overkill. Well, there are some annoying forming press recipes, especially when it comes to making some of the AE2 stuff that uses it. So, and I mean, at this point, if I can make 1, why not make 2? There's just not really a reason not to do that. Yeah, we're still making that. Really, one of the slowest things now is actually processors. Molecular assembler. Okay, so then if I ask for yep, and I can craft 4 of these, no problemo. Why is this broken? I don't know. But did it finish it? It did. It did, but for some reason it acted like there was problems. Who knows why it be like that, but... Oops, wrong way. Okay, that's gonna disconnect the wire, isn't it? Or are we fine? No, we're fine, we're fine. And then I need another dual interface. Dang it. Give me like 5. So I just have those for later. Another things are like the engraved Lapotron chip. Like, it's pretty slow. So making the multi laser thing is going to be a big deal. That's another 5x5. So maybe we toss it into this corner. So then we have the 5x5 there. We have this, which is pretty much a pseudo 5x5. And then if there's another multi that's 5x5, we can slap it there. And then the fluid shaper, which is a long one, we plop here. Yeah, this place is... It's, you could say that this place is shaping up. Okay, it's gonna make a bunch of those. I mean, the assembly line is a thing that we'll have to be making, there's the assembly line, but that's for special things. Oh, the large-scale auto assembler. Oh, we need this. This would be huge. We need to make like 40 of these. IV tier recipe. He's got a big crack. Hastaloy X. He added Hastaloy X and created the Powerpuff Girls. Hastaloy X. There is so many weird alloys. Famousimu Crani. I mean, that's what it says. Okay. Oh, I also need to teach it how to make the special machine casing. Did I get any duels? Yes, I got one. Well, I got 2, but I needed one right now. Alright, we'll set you to 6. Solenoid pattern. Okay, so that solenoid, we need 2x superconductor, permalloy. Permalloy? Okay, let's talk about permalloy. Permalloy, probably, we would want to... Oh, it's a smelter? No, no. There's no molten permalloy, apparently. There's no hot permalloy. Oh, yeah, you just do permalloy dust. Well, how about that? Nickel, iron, molybdenum. And then permalloy. Okay. Yeah, we need to do this in the pattern terminal. This is setting 3. If I add once 50% more than 192. And then 50% more than 32 would be another 16, so that'd be 48. It'd be 48. 128, we'd add 64 to this, right? I cannot right now. 128 times 1.5. 192. And then, whoops, 192. Wait, I can do equations in this? I can just say this top 192 times 1.5? Whoa! Well, how about that? Is that available in, like, every version of AE2? And I just did not know about it? Oh, wait, I forgot to do the circuit 3. I need some more circuit 3s. How did I end up with 2 patterns? Oh, because yeah, duh, okay. That's wild if that's just a basic AE2 feature. And then I can tell it to turn all this permalloy into new metal. Knife chromo. Moo metal. Is that what happens when you alloy a cow? You get moo metal. Random. Moo. Or, well, we can just say 288 and 288. And then we get that. Smelter, multi-smelter gets that. And then what did it need? Also, it needed the solenoid, which means we still needed permalloy rod. It needs 60K cell. Yeah, the multi-block auto assembler. This should be really good. You can just slap a bunch of... How fast does this get? 200% faster, so 3 times the speed. 2 items per voltage tier. Yeah. This is really nice. Though I wish it was bigger. I wish that this was like a long boy so I could just slap like all the hatches on it. We might make an octo large-scale auto assembler. I mean, the other thing is, should we just do the universal system on the auto assembler? That would be really difficult to do because I would need so many interfaces because there's so many assembler patterns. What am I trying to do? Make a 60K cell. Or empty cells and stainless steel plates. Oops, wrong thing. Uh, and then I need how many solenoids for the fluid extractor? 7. 7 solenoids. I guess that goes all the way up. Okay. I think I checked because I was gonna do 3. Superconductor base. That's fine. And silicone rubber rings. Have I not done that? 5 seconds for 1 ring. Yeah, we used the ring extruder. I got the new pattern terminal. Wrong one. And then superconductor. Platinum and uranium 238. I don't care that this is kind of cost me 192 platinum. I am, if I'm smelting an ingot now, I'm smelting 256 of it. And this will be setting 1. Setting 1. Okay, now can I craft 7 of you? There's stuff in here. Oh, I forgot the circuit. I forgot the circuit. What's the circuit for this? 2. Is this running? Yeah, it was. Okay. Why is this circuit still in here? You should be taken out by now. That should make one of these light up. It is problematic then. I don't know how the cell got stuck. Should have been more than good enough to make it just function. It's not like the recipe was overly fast. It's really annoying that that's not enough to trigger it. Maybe I need to have this hooked up to yeah, I just gotta add all the things. I feel like I could just give me a couple NOT gates. Like 5. Just give me like a bunch. Yeah, what is this? Yeah, laser engravers. Laser engravers are slow. So what was happening was that my failsafe wasn't triggering because I was hoping that by interrupting this, it would cause this to light up. But it didn't last long enough. Yeah, I rearranged it on this side because like it works over here. Yeah, it works over here because I directly cut off one of these I cut off this toggle bus, and that forces this to blink, which will cause the AND gate to blink, which will then cause the item to move. But in this case, I was trying to compact things down, so I inverted the logic so that when all of these are off, this turns on. So for my failsafe to work, it has to create one of these to turn. Oh. Wait. Couldn't I just tie into... I can just... These things are such a pain to work with, though. Get a slab. Yeah, see, that breaks it. I'll need a microblocks cover. We need a saw. Yeah, that should be able to trigger the NOT gate. Then I need to somehow wrap this on a NOT. Wait, can I... Will this connect? Oh, wait, I can't put that there. If I break that... You know what's so annoying is I would just like to have two gates opposite sides of each other. Wait. Hold on. Why don't I just do this? And then a torch. What happened to my redstone torches? Give me some redstone torches. I link that up. Then I place that on there. I guess that actually does the trick. A little bit of vanilla redstone BS3, but and it's made this footprint pretty big, annoyingly, but But it would be a lot smaller if this was flipped around. Wait, which means I could just flip this around. I can just do that now. I can just go boop, boop, boop. Timer, go in here. And then we set our time amount. I usually just have it 5 seconds as a failsafe anyway. Still a bulky thing, but that should handle that. What's with the permalloy rods not happening? Oh, because it's still set up there? It's like permalloy rods, like one of the only things left on the old... Wait. It's there? That's not how you make a permalloy rod. Now, I need a special tool casting machine. Is there a multi-block of that? Oh, it's just part of this, but I would have to change this thing's mode, wouldn't I? Yeah, suddenly rod happens. It doesn't say I need to change mode, technically. So maybe it will just work. If this, if that works and I can fully automate the single-use tools that I've been using, that would be huge. But I don't want to make 2 of those. So okay, we got the solenoid hatches, so that's good. Yeah, and I got steels. I got so much steel. I mean, if I didn't have like a how much steel are we at now? We haven't gained any steel. Is my mob farm jammed? It could be jammed. I would have expected to get some more steel by now. Where am I getting blaze powder from? Witch spiders? Witch of Rage? Also doors. Just all the doors. Void, upgrade. Give me like 10 of these, please. Okay, and then give me upgrade. Give me some of these. Okay. Oh, you know what I should do? Give me conduit. Doors. I did doors. Doors are getting returned eventually. It'd be nice if this item filter actually was reliable and didn't dump books into... what does drop doors? I can melt this into iron if I needed more iron. It's part of the Infernal Mob's drop table, so pretty much any mob can drop a door. Wait, why do I have diamonds? Well, I need diamonds here, but... Oh, you know what? I could use this giant fluid shaper and fluid extractor to handle my mob farm. Albeit it would be an absurd amount of items it would have to deal with. Like, I actually need a speed upgrade on this. This speed upgrade here. Give me that in the pattern terminal, please. Yeah, our metal bender is slow. Did we finish the... We did finish 4 of these. And then it needed material press. Material press. Okay, I need about 90. Aww. Oh man, the Tumbaga. Tantalloy 60. Tantalloy. I have Tantalloy 61. Oh wait, no, there's Tantalloy 60. Okay, and then Tantalloy 60 we gotta turn into... That's setting 3. Do I have a setting 3 on this? An input bus, just empty that out. Yeah. Oh wait, did that make molten? Oh. Oh, my bad. Wait, how do I get 60 then? Is it only blast furnace? Am I looking at the right machine? What is this? I don't even know anymore. No, this is it. What the heck is this? Oh, that's the smelter. Not the alloy blast smelter. Well, in that case, Tantalloy 60. It did need material press. I'm just gonna double make sure that tantalum lubricant. What the heck did I order? Oh, I must have ordered the wrong thing. Yeah, I did. Tantalloy 60 rods. Yep. Tembaga. Okay, so we gotta teach it to make 60. Yeah, so we take this in a pattern terminal. And we say, hey, let's make 256 of you. And then we'll make 256 of you. Which one is this? Okay, it's again a none recipe. No circuit required for you. Freezer stack. Oh! Oh, no, not again. Alright. My wireless is out of range. How much damage was just done? Superconductor based EV dust. Why do I have that pattern in here? Why is this a 30? Oh wait, that's... Where's my mega mixer? But the Tantalloy whatever stuff, that Tantalloy. We'll have it. Wait, so I think it just like lost all the last like minute or something. Yeah, let's see what's going on over here. Okay, these are back to normality. Other than this Perdicio. Why not have this? Wait, did I never put void upgrades on these drawers? It's gonna take ages for these to fill up, but they will eventually. Okay, so... No. Oh, did my speed upgrade? Speed. Oh, yeah, they did. So... I don't know why I got Stone Brick Monster. Oh, they're from Mirage Enderman. Huh. And Cobblestone Monster Eggs. Wait, we can get TNT from Death Creepers. Yeah, that was weird. Okay, superconductor base. Oh, there's the ingot. And then if I go over here... Nope, that one's still in there. Okay. This is circuit 12. I have one. Times 1.5 times 1.5 times 1.5. Oh, I didn't put the circuit number in it. What did I just do? I accidentally made it tall. And then I need I've never taught it how to make Tumbaga dust. This is also a 12. Up that there. And then we need Tum Baga. What did it want? Material press. It wants long Tumbaga rods, Tantalloy 60 rods, and Tumbaga frame box, which is just more Tumbaga rods. Okay, that's a crafting recipe. And then we can use that for the long Tumbaga rod. And then 60 rod. Okay, 100. How about just 60? Do that. Okay, so that's handling just fine. What's next? I mean, we're kind of just doing a bunch of things simultaneously here. I mean, we had gotten those solenoids made. So, solenoids, we got those. But then, what else does this require? This requires, how many? Give me 24 HSSG coils. Can I do that? Yeah, give me 24 of those. If we started processing our armor in this, would we have a way to just remove enchantments from items? Not to put that enchantment in the book, but just to strip the enchantment off the item. Like, I would like a way to turn a piece of enchanted iron chainmail into just iron chainmail. or steel chainmail, or whatever it is. It's just chainmail. But I would like to be able to do it in mass. Because if I did that, if I grab, like, whatever, oh, it does melt, but I realized just now that if I could get these enchantments off, I could store these into, like a storage disk. And then, because they're all exactly the same, I could then put a stocking import bus on the fluid extractor, and then it would just automatically pull all of the armor from the system and just insta-melt it. Which could be... Oh, absolutely not. It'd be more for the steel items, to be honest, because our iron and gold are already capped out at... Wait. How do we... Oh, yeah. We only have... Oh, we're low on copper. I think we just have a lot of copper dust right now. Yeah, 64,000 copper dust. But it would just make it... It would just make it quicker to process the armor, because then also the fluid extractor should be able to do batches of the armor. I could theoretically just store the armor as its own item and then smelt it later at will. Then again, maybe the... I know of, like, one. There's this cloth that you can combine with an item, and it removes a charge from the cloth. That's about all I know. There's other disenchantment items, but those are for putting it on books. Well, technically, maybe the... What if the stocking input bus ignored durability? Or not durability, NBT data. NBT data is the enchants. Oh, this is how I make it. Charge Certus in a chemical reactor, add sodium, boom. Man, them plates taking forever. That's why we need plate. Oh, what did I hit there? No, no. I just move you over a little bit. Actually, no, I just keep you here. Advanced air filter, turbine casing. I take you, and I put you here. No, no, if I do that, I don't have the energy hatch here anymore. Just be easier to do this. Yeah, it's just central. How do I power this if I make a stack of them like this? Well, I don't necessarily need them to be touching. I just need them to look like they're touching. It would be this one here. That's going to be the hatch. Now you can't tell that they're two separate things because it's all hidden there. Actually, I do it like this. Okay, we need mufflers for this. Okay, and then we need EV energy. Need another 8. Yeah, I need input hatch. No, input bus, input HV. Let's make like 20 of those. Okay, yeah, it only registers the one armor. That may cause some problems, but actually, no, I'm going to. Hmm. Makes it look like this is all one big machine, which is kind of a cool aesthetic. Draconic? Well, yeah, but the Draconic one. Oh, sorry. You weren't here for the. Or I was wanting a way to not to just remove it, but like in mass somehow. Ooh, give me. Fly. Mom, can we get a God Forge? We got Godforge at home, honey. Godforge at home. Brick. Gotta get behind here, though, temporarily. This is only a 1x cable. Cable super. Superconductor. Oh, I'm low on this now, aren't I? Give me another 100 in. Bus. Bus HV. Thank you. Is there a way to turn this into an output bus? Yeah. One, 10. What, I have one. I have 1, 9, and 10. Yeah, 1, 9, 10. Okay, and then we go. I'm gonna need some more pattern extension cards. But it's starting to look like the Mega Furnace is actually being supported, so how many channels have I used so far on this? 17. Oh yeah, we still need the superconductor. Looks like a good chunk of it was made. Can actually. Oh, there we go. Give me a chest real quick. Yeah, that's all the foils. Oh shoot, I already need 2 interfaces for the bender for setting 1. Uh, uh, did I not turn this on yet? There we go. That was so fast. You didn't even get a chance to see it do anything. And then I need bender 9s. Multi bender 1. Multi bender 10. Multi. Oh wait, that was actually 9. This one's 10. Okay, multi-benders are in. So if I want something like... say I want 100 tungsten steel plate. Oh, wait, I gotta turn this back on. That happened so fast! That was blazing fast! Oh man, that is crazy. Yeah, we could do forming press here, but we can do that later. If I lock a hatch to a fluid, an output hatch to a fluid, a machine could still output to other fluid hatches that are just generic, right? So I can't just, I can't just... So I'm pretty sure that's how it works, right? Okay, so the extractor... Okay, I made things there. I need robust tungsten steel. Robust. Okay, I haven't done that recipe yet. This is the recipe for robust tungsten steel. How many does it want? 52. I'll just say 55. That is this is like 500 tungsten steel to make this. And pretty much a couple weeks ago, I would have said that's way too expensive to do. No, I haven't made this yet either, have I? I'll be back in a minute. Oh boy, it's time for more Greg. Got a robust, and we're gonna get some alpha glass. Alphas. I need to make some. How many? Glass? Oh, it's only 36. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I guess it is just 36. Any robust tungsten COP. Yeah, 3. Then black steel frame box. Do I have that? No. Because why would I? How many did it want? 24. Okay, apparently I need to add black steel rods. Okay. And then if it's gonna match that, it's gonna be 1 block away from that spot there. So, right, and that's fine. Yep. And then coil. And then, yep, coil. The out glass was against the coils, right? Yep. And then it uses the black steel frame boxes here. And it uses after the Slayer. Wait, will this be my first non-cuboidal multi-block? I think so. Why are you not processing? Did something go wrong? Something's gone wrong, but I have... What? Why did you say you're crafting there? You don't craft there, you craft here. Or actually, you craft here. Why does this keep happening? It's just like the weirdest little glitches. Oh my gosh, why does it need to make all of this stuff again? I guess something happened to that. We don't have efficiency is perfect, so Mm-hmm. Okay, maybe for once this thing actually did break down. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need to get a drone port with all of these multi-blocks everywhere. Take that, stupid circuit boards! Will you actually etch yourselves? Go etch yourself! Oh, so I need a stocking. Okay, yeah, sweet. I got a stocking input bus here. I need a super tank. Well, maybe I do. Hold on. How is my fish oil thing set up? I have storage bus access to this, right? So, how do we have enough fish? Shouldn't we not have enough fish? I guess we got enough fish. Wait, drill offline? What the heck happened to the Phobos drill? Oh gosh. That's a crowded group of mobs. Shut down 1 hour ago, but why? Did you actually finish uh, eating all this stuff? I mean, I guess I can assume you did. We should hit this vein. Maybe. Uh-oh. I didn't really empty my inventory before coming here. Ooh. What's one batch further? Oh, and arsenic too. Yeah, if I hit this right here, I'll get draconium, arsenite, bauxite, and the only ones that don't really matter is the sulfur and gold. That's pretty good. So let's set up here. Or do we go over one? Then we swap one pitch blend for... Well, we swap 2 pitch blends into gold for 2 pitch blends in the and a draconium. So yes. Yas. Don't know why I can't place the frame boxes. Oh, I gotta go back over there and unchunk load that. Still not used to doing. Oh, gosh, dang it! I need to also do is update my settings so that I can load more than the 60 chunks that the default settings has. Because we need to load a lot more chunks than that. There we go. Now that will go and continue getting me who knows what kind of resources. Well, actually, I do know what kind, now that I think about it. I've already, like, partially forgot. Okay, back to this. Wait, no, I'm pretty sure that's where the controller block goes, right? Oh, nope, that goes down on the bottom. Okay. Do I have my controller block now? Yay. I put it right there. Then I need energy hatch. Do I have some? Yeah, I do. Do I want to put that there? Put it on. I'm gonna fire this sucker up and have it stock all of the different fish. And this thing better make fish oil so fast that you don't even know what's going on anymore in your life. I mean, especially considering that this is one of the more expensive. Actually, I would say it's probably the most expensive multi-block in this room, other than Big Mister Big Bigs. Can I turn that into fish oil? Forget. Yep. And then there's also a couple others. There's uh, uh clam, frog. Okay, that one's already in. Ah, yes, the turtle. Turtle, turtle. Give me big super tank because why not? Get a good supply of fish. And then fluid detector cover. Did I ever automate this? No, I never did. Hmm. This is gonna make fish so fast. We don't need a muffler on this or anything, do we? No. Wait, that would be a problem. Because then I'd not have access to. I gotta go and hit it from this side. I'd be wondering, like, why don't I have access to fish oil anymore? Oh gosh, look how fast this is filling up with fish oil! Oh, those fish are being annihilated right now. 32 buckets a second worth of fish oil. Get smoothied. How much power is this thing eating? It's eating up almost the entire... It's using up 3 amps of EV power to do this, though. It's a lot of power. But then again, it's making this at an incredibly fast rate, so... We could actually calculate... This is 32,000 a second at 4,300. Divide that by 20. And we're we are getting 1,600 fish oil for 4,300 EU. Okay, so that sounds reasonable. Yeah, it's like slightly less efficient, but only barely. And the amount of power required to make fish oil is so low as is. It's like maybe double the power, but double the power of a pretty minimal amount. I think we've ate all the fish. Yeah, we ate all the fish. Alright, so that annihilates the fish. That's good and all. Fish. Yeah, that's now processing a fish in like microseconds. Let's find out. Oh, I'll check the ME chest that. Yeah, get in there. Raw crab. Good catch on that. Get it? Good catch. Look at the fish. We just annihilated 2,000 crab. Just. It was like. Just that was like 3 seconds to annihilate 2,000 crab. These aren't gonna be getting much more fish. I don't think that this thing can get fish quick enough anymore. Once this actually processes the backlog, which it might never do because the system might. If I say you're a priority -1, it should grab from you first. There we go. Yeah. So, fish-wise, I mean, at least we can extract it quickly. Yeah, it uses, like, a tiny bit more power to do this, but that's just because this thing is overclocked to extreme levels. But if we got higher tier coils and solenoids and stuff, that would eventually probably shift to this using even less power. It's just. Anywho, but the main reason why we built this wasn't to do fish oil, it was to deal with fluid solidification of or dealing with melting metals down. That's its that was the actual goal for making it. It's just that I was like, yeah, I guess I can just toss the fish processing in the back. Okay, we're gonna go. Actually, you can see there's actually very little power drain. When it's only going down a couple thousand EU a second, that means you're barely eating any power. I mean, at least compared to what other things eat up the power. Like, this thing here, I think eats something like 1 million or 2 million. Something like that. Like, several million. Actually, I think it's like 400,000 times 20, so yeah, that much. Like, that many millions per second is how much this thing eats. Just an abhorrently large amount of power. I mean, that's just going to say, just like, but that's just because the EBF is just like your biggest power hog. I don't know when the EBF isn't going to be the biggest power hog, but it is going to retain the biggest power hog crown for a while, I believe. Unless maybe assembly line is really power hungry, but you don't need assembly line running like 24/7 compared to your EBFs. Well, this doesn't need to run 24/7, but that's because it's 256 in a 256 furnaces in a trench coat. Okay, so next up, yeah, let's get the fluid shaper. I'm excited for fluid shaper. Fluid shaper. And Conal 792. Oh, we do have that. Okay. Actually, how much power is our ME system eating now? We should check. It might be starting to become a significant number. We're eating 4,000 EU a tick to keep this, to keep the AE stuff online. So that's two EV amps to just to keep that going. So we only had enough spare fish for 3,000 buckets of fish oil. As these things, nope, we still haven't processed all this yet, but that's fine. It will eventually, hopefully, finish processing that, and then we can tear a few of those things down. Okay, so fluid shaper. And then the fluid shaper needs probably some special solidifier casing. And we're going to need solidifier bus or something. Solidifier radiator. Grisium. Oh, Grisium rears its ugly head again. Alright. But we can actually deal with that now. Okay, first of all, Grisium in a... Yeah. Let's get this Grisium dust dealt with. Yeah, and then we need these solidifier hatch things, which I don't know what that actually involves. Grisium requires hydrogen. Oh yeah, and it requires this weird circuit, which is actually an HV circuit. Ew. But that's okay. Titanium, potassium, sulfur, carbon, lithium. I'm going to have it make a batch of 400 Grisium at a time. And then I'm going to make some... let's... What's this going to take to make another? There we go. And then we're going to do Grisium ingot, hot Grisium. Then Grisium. Also need pattern capacity cards, because I gotta fill up yet another molecular assembler. And wait, the hot crystallium ingot is a no circuit required. Okay. Now that was for the solidifier radiator, and then we need solidifier casing, which goes into the pattern terminal. Solidifier casing. Watertight. We've made watertight steel before, but okay, watertight steel isn't really a big problem right now. But we need to teach it to make this, which then means we need the rods. And then extruder. That's yet another rod. You go here. We need 115 solidifier casings. Solidifier radiator. Okay. And Kono's 792 needs to be taken care of. 792. That's alloy blast smelter. Wait, I can make that. I can make that. So why can't I make... Wait, that's 690. And Conel 792 is an entirely different beast. So I can just say 144 times 12. And then I say that makes 12. Okay. Now, what was I trying to do? Solidifier casing. But we should do the radiators first. 13. Okay, there we go. And then we want... How many solidifier casings did we want? 115. Oh, and Kano 792 plate still hasn't been dealt with. we go. Okay, that's all cooking. And then I need fluid solidifier IV. It's gonna craft so much of this in Conal 792. Put that back away for now. How's that? You still are you still getting fish somehow? Okay, you are still getting fish. The export bus is very fast. But if that's getting fish, how are we also getting enough fish on this end? Oh, it might be that this isn't getting too much fish yet. But then again, it goes through quite a bit of it. Hmm. Yeah, now we're mostly just waiting for the molten and now to get made. I'll be right back. Okay. These are still going. But it's crafted most of it. So you can grab a lot of the solidifier casings. That is a biggin. I didn't mind if we actually pushed it back a block, because we can just push stuff. Except for, this is all you're going to see in the front. Maybe I should actually pull it up one forward instead. So we go boop, 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 boop. Yeah, you don't get to see. I could even just pull it another one forward. If I do that, I can actually see the... I'd be able to see the... Because this is where the controller goes. Is this thing even doing stuff anymore? Did something break? Oh, okay, it's just taking a while. Uh... That's where it went, right? And it needs a glass, it looks like. Oh, God. Wait. I don't have to make it that long, do I? Or with expansion? Well, shoot. That kind of changes things. How many width expansions can you get? Oh, gosh. Does the glass determine how wide it can get? Because that's what I'm not understanding. I mean, if I'm gonna make one of these, I might as well make the big version, right? Except, I think that would make it, I need to take this and put it over here. Which actually, it fit in there quite nicely. Well, no it won't, because it's too tall. But I could flip it upside down. And then it would just look like a normal multi-block. And so that would fit just fine. Yeah, that thing is long, but we can get I'm just gonna ask the Discord real quick if okay, apparently the glass doesn't determine the width unless I'm on a older version. Which I am on a somewhat older version. Okay, so we can, what does that do for us? Is it, it just makes it wider, but each width processes, each width upgrade adds, it starts by doing 2 items per voltage tier, but each width upgrade gives me another 3. So I'd more than double this thing's power if I did 1 width upgrade. So we could clock that to there. 2, 3, 4, 5. We can make it this wide, I think. This would be 1 less than maximum. Which this becomes mega overkill, but I believe that's 29 blocks. I believe that this is the exact width of the... Here, we can calculate half. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, crud! Oh my gosh, let me review my long machine. I need to examine the long machine. Oh no, I dropped my my monster extruder for my magnum solidifier. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 28, 29. That's 29 blocks. How wide do I have? I should have 29, right? What am I looking for? Measuring tape. Measure me tape. Do. Yeah, 29. There's still this thing here. I don't know how to get rid of this. Like, it's kind of just stuck here. Okay, there we go. That get rid of it. So we move Felicifier over to the middle, and then we make like triple the blocks, and we make long boy extruder or long boy solidifier. And this thing will solidify like all the things. That's going to be a bit annoying, but it's what has to be done. Okay, so yeah, I didn't know about it having a wide mode. This thing's gonna solidify so many fluids. You just won't be able to handle the level of solidification. It's just too much to handle. Okay, we got stocking. Oh, now I gotta reconfigure all the 5 million fish. Okay, we'll put it here, right? Do 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 do. Yeah, that'll be fine. Yes. Where's output? Output hatch. There. We'll deal with the specifics of this in a bit. Ooh. Why is that cable right there? Oh, that's for these things. These things need to actually become powered by this and not... because this is mainline power spine right here. So it's not being fed by... Whatever. Plop that there. That needs to go there. That goes there. The only thing I can say is that... Well, I think we can just bury this all the way across. I think that's okay in this instance. Because it's going to... What the... Really? Oh, yeah, this area is all dark now. Yeah, so then we go 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then, where's the coils? Oh, wait, no, no, no. This is supposed to go upside down. Wait, it technically can still go upside down. There's nothing that says that this can't go upside down, right? Because it's yeah, it's a solid layer minus this piece right here. Oh, but that means that I'm going to have to actually move this stuff from the air filters. Okay, we don't need the air filters right this moment. Okay, how much power is this going? This line here is supposed to be for the other forge and stuff. And then that will eat up this entire 32 amps. This line here is another 32 amps, but we only got 8 amps so far. And then we were hooking it up to the fluid extractor, which is another 8. But then we actually have like the... We actually have like... So we... Yeah, because we got 64 amps of EV running around. But yeah, we're using 8. And then we can also... Oh, wait, this needs to be 2x because it's going to also power the solidifier. So we're going to need this to be 2. Superconductor. Another 100. I'm also... It's also just kind of a little bit of a shock that I've managed to get to a point where I can just be like, yeah, I'll just make some more superconductors and actually just use these without like being like, dang, these superconductors are so expensive. Okay, let's get back to the fluid solidifier. I need to aim this sucker upside down to make it fit. This is going to be a bit of a wild construction. Uh-oh, I'm kind of stuck. Okay. Yeah, that was a good spot for this to be. Now I just need to deal with the underneath area. So this isn't where the... energy hatch is necessarily gonna be. It's a little bit. Wait, I can actually put hatches on this top section. Or which is now the bottom section. You know, just to make it look like it's part of the mega EBF structure. Black steel frame box. I need 10 of those. Just for decorative purposes. Yeah, why not? Do. Wait, I could put the energy hatches here. Yeah, okay. Actually, I'm gonna move these hatches over to this side. It will make sense, maybe, in a minute as to why I'm doing this. Well, it's because this cable spine is right here, and I need to plop this toggle bus there, and the fluid storage bus set to extract only. Actually, I think we'll go one further. I hate doing bends like that, though. Yeah, that's just kind of an ugly bend right there. Boop, 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 boop. No, this wire cutter's almost gone. Ah. What's the first one that shows up? I could do shadow metal, couldn't I? Shadow metal ingot. Yeah, that would be good enough. Now, if only I can find a shadow metal in here. Because I can't just click this and get... I can't get that one. It's so annoying. It could be on any of these pages. Oh, I should look for something slightly purplish. That's void metal. Tungsten carbide. I must have missed it. Dang it. Wait, can I just type in shadow and then get it to show up in JI? Oh, there it is. One screw, one rod. There we go. Shadow metal wire cutters. It's not a corium, but I needed a wire cutter now, not an hour from now. Also, I can just use it to break generic Gregtech blocks because it has such a high mining speed. Or is that just how fast? That might just be how fast I mine normally with my hands when I'm in the air. Okay, so that's back up and running. Oh, and then this needs to be for fish oil. This is facing the right way. Yep, it is. Okay, is this, let's maintenance this and see if it forms. Okay, it did form, so we're good there. Now the only thing I need to do is specify every single fish And then don't let me forget the crab. Crayfish, eel, grouper, herring, jellyfish, bat, octopus, perch, scallop, shrimp, snail, snapper, schnapper, shrout, shruna, swalleye, and shreen shartfish. Okay, fish processing is back on. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, where was I? Okay, we can... Well, the extractor is back online. I haven't actually set it up for any actual extractions other than fish, but it's online. Okay. Yeah, we're doing the tier 6 one. So we need another 100 solidifier casings, or like 120. We need another like 50 radiators. Oh my gosh, this thing has 25. I didn't realize that each one of these required motors and pumps. It's a lot of motors and pumps to be made. But still, it's handling all this. I'm gonna have to eventually do. Oh, we should do multi-assembler. If we're doing a multi-assembler for anything, we should have one for cables. Because you pretty much need an assembler, because all the cables are assembler recipes. And cables are also a little bit slow. Oh, so what's the wire mill like? And then we need like 200 of these. Oh, we're out of niobium. 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 How do we get niobium? Pyrochlor. Pyrosulite, pyrochlor. Do we have pyrochlor? No, yes. Pyrochlor. We have 2100 pyrochlor. So let's add that to the list of things to electrolyze. If I turn this on and set it to batch mode, will it not do fish unless there's enough to do? Well, that will never happen though, because the fish is being taken by the other stuff. Casing. Oh yeah, single-use wrench. Well, see, this is where I would use my multi-block fluid solidifier to make me some single-use wrenches if I had one. many did I need again? 235. Oh wait, I already have 100. So I needed 120 more of these. I'm just gonna have to make another batch of tailonite. But that should be fine. We have plenty of power for yeah, it just makes 256 of those in 9.35 seconds because it be like that. Oh yeah, I need to get these running again. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Do, 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 do. Yeah, we're mostly just waiting on the Colonel 792 because that's on the alloy blast furnace. I could have had the blast furnace smelter do it, but I don't know if there's a mega alloy blast smelter. Looks like there is. Oh, that's much later though. That is like much later. Oh, look at that bad boy though. Oh, I need to go. Whoa! I'm actually low on mana. Wow, I guess that, I guess the, whatchamacallit, actually can eat up a good chunk over time. Okay, magnet off. I mean, sure, it's been like 7, 8 hours, but... Cats...
She knocked a bowl on the floor.
Well, there is one problem. You can't make charcoal in the vanilla furnace in this pack. Oh shoot, what do I do now? Okay, so that's gonna cook up. I need to get some glass. Glass. How much? How much glass are we talking about? Oh, only 94. Okay. We've managed to top off those pools and get ourselves a tiny bit of mana to work with. Okay. Oh wait, I think I already had enough alp glass, but give me 100. Whoa, my FPS just tanked. Is it just because of all of the coal? Oh, we're doing better now. Wait, did I do this right? Yeah, it's $2 all. Went to the ALF class tonight. Okay. So we put heat proof. It is heat proof, right? Yeah, we gotta put some heat proof machine casings in here. Oop. It is just 2 layers of ALF. Oh, actually, it's 1 layer of ALF. 1 ALF, please. And that was that, right? 1 layer of ALF. This thing is kind of majestic, though. Then we got a few more of these made, and we need clean stainless steel machine casings. Oh man, the metal bender multi-block is really cooking things up well. Do I not have enough ALF glass? ALF? Oh wait, no, we don't need ALF glass anymore. It's these casings that we put here. And then do we need a muffler on this? No. But we do need the shape or hatches. We haven't made those yet. I don't even know what those take. But pretty much it's just all of that. I'll plop the maintenance hatch right here. Yeah, any casing. It might be complaining because I need to update. But only making 39 more of these is not going to be enough. Ain't going to be enough at all, I don't think. Yeah, 30 ain't enough. And another 30. Oh no, that's gonna have to make another batch of Talenite. And there's another 22. I mean, I don't mind the look of that. Oh, well, I just had the idea of having this thing go vertically, which would be kind of funny. Because it's like, nothing's gonna, nobody's gonna stop me if I make this vertical. Yeah, tall machine is tall. The problem is that this room isn't as tall as it's long. But boy, it would be funny. Plus, it could always push down into the basement. So pretty much you would see like this, like from this angle, And then at the bottom of my screen would be the floor. Yeah, it'd be like that. The neat thing about doing that is I can then put all the hatches in the basement. So I don't have to have any cables visible on this thing, on this floor. And then we just mount this up here. So I'm gonna see if this forms first. Still needs more. How much more is being crafted? 27 more. Okay, that's actually more than I need, but yeah, if it doesn't form, I believe I need to update. Uh, taking so long to give me another batch of these for. Watertight steel, talenite. Yeah, I'm liking the idea. I just the real question is, where on here do I anchor this? I don't think I want it to hit the ceiling. So I think we just have it go to about here. And then the first block of it would be here. And then that would be how far down? $22. I'd have to go another 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That brings it right to the bottom. Wait, that's 30? If that's 30, then it needs to go down 1. But now it says 29. Come on, make up your mind, measuring tape. Alright, 29. Oh, there's our casings. Oh, it actually forms, so we're good. Okay. The machine formed. I built it correctly. Can Schematica rotate vertically? I don't think it can. It's got rotate, but it's only got... Yeah, it doesn't have... But I think we'll... This is going to be a little bit of a pain to tear down. Yeah, because it just takes up so much room, and I have... Vertical space is less of a premium than horizontal space in this base. Base. Woodchuck, chuck woods. Oh, I can put that in state transformer and this in transformer. Not respect basement space. Technically, it saves a little bit of basement space because or at least it saves cable room. I can go. You don't need the muffler hatches right now. You don't need this cable. You don't need those. You can... So here's the plan. I'm gonna build this thing vertically. See how it looks. And then what I think I'm gonna do is one run of Monster Train and then call it an end for the stream. Because brain is starting to not brain. But I don't feel exceptionally tired yet. But also, but my goodness, look at how many multi-blocks we made today. We made the this, we made the this, and we made the this and the this. That's 4 multi-blocks. Well, technically, it's even more than that, because each one of these is 2. So that's 5, 6, 7. 7 multi-blocks. And then we're about to make this giant behemoth. 2, 3, 4. Bup, 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 bup. Oh, we can use the builder's wand on this. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 5. And you go there. And that's exactly the same. Yeah, it's the same footprint as the vacuum freezer stack now. Okay. Now I gotta pretend this is vertical. Okay, we have a gigantic line of just this. Yeah, so we might as well just this wand is not wanting to place these blocks for some reason. Do. But I think this is gonna look good. You know, after messing with these multi-blocks for so long, you brainwash yourself into thinking that the multi-blocks look good. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then other side. Whoops, that goes the other way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And now do we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? That's 7. That should be the right number, right? Right number, 7, right number, 7, right number. Okay, 7 right number. Good news, people. 7 right number. Good news, everybody. Seven is the right number for me. Now the question is, do I put the controller on this block or this block? I'm gonna say this block. Oop. Three, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. My glorious vertical thingy of doom, why? Why would you fail me? There's also just a good chance, though, that it would mean that I built it wrong, but... Whoops. Okay, now I just need to place a maintenance hatch somewhere on this monstrosity. How is your fluid solidifier supposed to work vertically anyway? Wouldn't all the fluids go to the bottom? It got turned. That maintenance hatch got turned into something, so that's a good sign. Hey, we have the formed multi-block. It's so ridiculous. I could have rotated it so you see all the glass instead of that probably would have been the better option. Yeah, but the hatch is also going to just be solid. You don't get to see all of this unless you're, like, over here. And the only problem is it's slightly imbalanced in that direction. Hold on, give me a... I'm gonna make a ghost of this on the other side. And we'll just see what that looks like. Okay, so then I go to here. We load this. We load this bad boy. And then we drop it down quite a bit. I think we would flip it this way. It would look like this, which I would say is at least a lot better looking view. Now, this would be over here, but so you wouldn't see it from this. Is that the... Well, I end up to the correct corner? Oh, it goes, it would be the equivalent of it being there. Yes, that's, It also adds a little bit more cursed factor. Yeah, we'd be seeing it like this, yeah. And since I have the schematic, it won't take me that long to tear this down and rebuild it. Zoom. I gotta be careful not to hit the brick blast furnace, though. Okay, we could turn that off. You're mad! You're absolutely mad! So if I didn't have a good way to destroy this, if I didn't have atomic disassembler, I probably wouldn't have put the effort in. But then again, look, I mean, I put the effort to spend 900 hours on this gosh darn mod pack. You know, the time it takes for me to move this over is, in comparison, minuscule. At this point, nothing is a waste of time. If I want to make a giant chicken statue, and then tear it down, and then rebuild it again, and then tear it down, and then replace it with a cow statue, and then leave the cow statue there, that's not a waste of time. Right. Okay, that should be correct. Yep. Not 100% sure if I can reach everything. That might be it. Yeah, you know what? I'm digging that. Now, which one of these is the maintenance hatch? Nice. It formed. Okay. Printer off. Unload. There we go. Behold. Actually, you know what? Does that make it better? It doesn't care about that, right? Well, I still got to do the, what was it? I need a solidifier hatch. Solidifier hatch. Solidifier hatch. Oh. It's a bit more complicated than I was expecting it to be. But okay. Does this require an IV? Yeah. Energetic alloy. Energetic Yeah, we're actually out of. Let's go to the pattern terminal. Let's say energetic alloy ingot is requires hydrogen. This is setting 11. And then energetic alloy dust is gold, black steel, and conductive iron. Actually, we'll do this setting with circuit 17. Oh, wait, no, this is the LV recipe. This one's technically better. Because that's, yeah, this will... Yeah, we'll do this one. And which one of you is the 11? You. Oh, and then I gotta also add I'm gonna add 2. Conductive iron. Which is also, oh, that is an annoying circumstances set of recipes, but whatever. Conductive iron. And then also yeah, so we need those solidifier hatches, and we're gonna need probably like 5 to start with. Well, actually, we can take a look at our interface terminal. Solid. Well, we have 6 solidifier things here. And then we also need the tool casings. That is, as long as this doesn't need, it doesn't seem to need to be in a specific mode. It is both machines at once. And I need, tool cast. Yeah, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. We need another 8. 1 for each of these. Crowbar is probably not going to be a common one, but yeah, so we need 8. We need 8 for that. But we can just drag that entire thing up this side. Yeah, so that's 14. We want 14 hatches for now. Even though it's not like we need snow that often, but we can still use the fluid solidifier blocks for other things. Block mold. Yeah, we can make a bunch of stuff. Yeah, we can make most blocks of metal this way. So then the question is, could I... Oh, I could get 9 lanthanum plates in 69 seconds, or... Yeah, unfortunately, they never make the cutting machine better. If there was like a super lubricant that made the cutting machine faster, that would be really cool. Because then it would actually incentivize you to solidify your ingots into blocks and then cutting machine the entire block. Because in Nami Factory, there was a lot of metal types where it was significantly faster to cutting machine it. And then there were ones where it was absolutely not better. I remember specifically that gold in a cutting machine took forever, and it was way, way faster to use the metal bender to make plates with gold ingots instead. Well, it's an LV recipe for the cutting machine and the metal bender. Both recipes are the same tier. It's like a tiny bit slower on the cutting machine for every recipe. Because on the cutting machine, it takes the time to cut. It takes the amount of time it would take to cut to bend 10 plates, but you only get 9 plates. Now, a cutting machine multi-block might actually industrial cutting factory. 200% faster than single blocks, 4 items per voltage tier. Bending machine is 500% faster. Processes 4 items per voltage tier. So even the multi-block cutting machine falls short. Like significantly short compared to just bending plates. But I mean, my point was that it was kind of cool that you had to treat different metals differently. Like some metals you could do the upgrade to the cutting machine line and get some speed bonuses that way, but it didn't work for all metals. But every single time I've checked a ingot bending to plates recipe, the ratio of speed between the metal bender and the cutting machine has been exactly the same. Oh, I need another dual interface. And then this is going to be set to 17, because of course that needs to be the Also, this LUV circus, I didn't even realize that. This is expensive. Like, holy smokes. Like, if I want 14 of these, I need gallium arsenide. I mean, I need a humongous amount of these mainframes. 56 master quantum computers. I don't even see that. Wait, is that, Oh, okay, wait, is the... Yeah, 50... Wait, why 56? This is only... Oh, it's 4 per. Yeah. So, I need tantalum, apparently. I never did the recipe for fluid regulator and Conel 625. What's kind of wild is that I gotta make 46,000 radon. Uh... That is wild. Wait, hold on a second. Oh yeah, that's fluid input with mold. Yep. That's why it needs it. Okay. Because it's a fluid hatch and a input bus combined into a single block. That's why it be like this. We could do the universal system instead, but like, theoretically, my universal system should just be able to work with molds, but then I would need a bunch of molds unless I want to deal with the other version of the universal system that the other people have been working on. But I want to work on my own. So I think I am just going to make a bunch of solidifier hatches. What's wild is how so wait, how am tantalum we need tantalum. We need a lot of tantalum. We're just out almost entirely. We got like a little bit of tantalite, which if I really wanted to, I could sodium persulfate bath into some tantalum. It actually would get me enough. That would get me enough. Sure. And I mean, I apparently have a recipe for sodium persulfate, or at least I thought I did. Oh, I don't think I see fluid drops in this crafting terminal. Okay, so we go... So we just say... that this makes, let's say it makes 1. So we say it's a 1/4 chance for tantalum dust, because it is a probability-based recipe. But I believe it's statistically impossible to get less than what I'm about to propose. Chemical bath. And then we do what's the tantalum ingots aren't a thing anywhere. So we gotta deal with blast furnace on that. Uh, and this vacuum freezer. And then I need a pattern. Pattern. Pattern capacity card. Oops. That was the wrong. Okay, so now if I want some tantalum, I don't have a thing for sodium persulfate. I'm actually really surprised. I thought we were doing that just fine. Sodium bisulfate and an electrolyzer. That's how I'm supposed to get sodium persulfate? Sodium bisulfate is sodium hydroxide. Sulfuric sodium hydroxide. Boom, we get sodium bisulfate, and then we would need, oh, that's so much. That's a really, well, it's an LV recipe for the electrolyzer at least. I'll have to figure out. just not covered up. It is. It is an expensive ask, but we can do it. We can definitely do it. We may need to go and mine out more tantalite. Because, yeah, we are low. I mean, it's just a bunch of sulfuric acid. It's just a bunch of hydrogen, sulfur. Okay, fine. Okay, do the thing. Sodium bisulfate, sodium hydroxide plus sulfuric will have it set up to make 896 of this thing. Oh, and then what circuit number? Actually, we want that one. We want a circuit 9. What do we care? Yeah, sure. Oh, and then that circuit 9. Okay. And then the sodium bisulfate has to get electrolyzed. And it turns into that. We remove the hydrogen from the list. Okay, and then we go universal LCR and electrolyzer. Okay. Now, if I want the tantalum, who knows if we can even handle this? I mean, it says we can. So do it. It's going to have to make 40 million sulfuric acid, but it's doing the sulfuric acid just fine. It's creating water, apparently. Why? Oh, I think I had set up a thing where it can create water. I forget how that even worked, but or did I forget to remove that byproduct? Okay, it's making sodium persulfate. It's already made 46,000. Nice. Now it just needs to actually, if it actually chemical bath, who knows if this thing will actually work. Shut down due to power loss. Why? How? Should anything else lose power? No, this is just the ore washing plant. What the heck? Is it just that because this machine is just like it's a full 4 amp? So it's most likely losing it due to inefficiencies with this aluminum cable. That's annoying. That may explain some issues I've had in the past with this. Because, yeah, I really don't want to. Hold on. Cable. Superconductor. EV hatch. Give me an EV hatch. Oh, I have one here. Gonna be annoying is if I rip out this. Really don't want to interrupt the power to those multi-blocks. It would be a pain. Casing. Do I not have a clean? Yeah, wash plant casing. There. That should perfectly handle this. Yeah, so knowing when the recipe actually adds right 100% of an amp, because then if there's even the tiniest bit of loss, you'll get problems. like I didn't quite get enough tantalum because of those power outages. Oh, wait, nope, I did. Barely. It's only one of the 40 million things I needed, though, for the solidifier hatch. Now it's gallium arsenide. Apparently more tantalum? Oh, it's because the furnaces hadn't fully kicked in yet, or it hasn't all cooled yet. Molten and Conal 625. Fluid regulators are usually pretty annoying. Yeah, they're more circuits. And then what number? Assembler 3. 3. Okay, and then what was it? And Molten Advanced. Wait, no, that's the wrong one. Molten and Conel. 690. Setting 5 on the alloy blast smelter. Ugh. Okay. Well, let's set that up. It makes 43 ingots. It does make it in very, very little time, though. Eleven, 1. Give me a dual interface. And give me input HV. Pattern in. Whoops. That may cause a problem. that. Okay, how about now? Okay, now we're missing Eyes of Ender. Gallium arsenide. Gallium arsenide. Isn't that just a basic mixer recipe? Oh no, I have to take the gallium arsenide crystals. It didn't give me okay. Eye of Ender. Isn't that just another chemical reactor recipe? It is. Okay. I have everything plugged in. It's gonna use 1,400 platinum! That is a lot of platinum. That is an absurd amount of platinum. Oh, shoot. I messed up on the Phobos drill. Okay, I mean, we have the platinum. We have the platinum, but pain. Okay, we're still not... The plat line's messed up. There's something wrong with plat line. Oh, that's what's wrong. We filled up yet another palladium-enriched ammonia tank. So give me another super tank. There we go. Okay, plat line's back on. We're gonna do it. Give me 14 of these. I demand 1400 platinum. Well, whatever. Yep, 1400 platinum. And then I gotta go fix the Phobos mine. Well, how long ago was it that I did the Phobos thing? I feel like that was like ages ago, or maybe it was recent. I don't remember anymore. I often forget one thing when I'm setting up these miners. Yeah, I forgot this connection right here. That's annoying. Okay, looks like all the mana pools are full. How much charcoal do we have now? Oh, we still have 53,000. We're fine. Look at how many different things this is making. Absolutely insane. What's even more insane is that we can just do it. Okay. While I wait for this, because I don't have any other plans right now, I'm gonna do a round of Monster Train, and we'll see which happens first. Do I complete a round, or does this finish crafting? I'm almost certain I'm gonna complete a run of Monster Train first. I don't think this is gonna be done anytime soon. But maybe I'll be proven wrong. Maybe my system's better than I think it is. Yeah, we just put that in the background. Because, I mean, it's already like 7 a.m. I'm just gonna do random clan, why not? What do I get? Okay. I haven't done this combo yet. Ooh, we got 2 Crypt Builders, though, but we're gonna need a way to discard these cards. Oh, this is gonna be a difficult run to start with. Ooh, playing a spell deals 2 damage to random enemy unit on the floor. Alright. And rejuvenate. Every time this thing heals, deal 20 damage to the front and cultivate. Draw +1 each turn. I do like drawing cards. Give me. And we can gain a 3 artifacts. Ooh, units cost -2. Units get extra. Ooh, yes. Units cost -2. Yes. Okay. Okay. We're... Non-boss enemies intimate spikes 3. We can't... Wait, how strong is my guy? How strong is my sentient? 40 health. But this guy's got... We have nothing for scaling right now. That actually works, okay. Should have just done Crypt Builder. I don't know why I didn't just do Crypt Builder. That was an idiotic decision. Wait, why didn't it say? Oh, I didn't have that ability. I had the other one. I mean, we did do a lot of good multi-blocks, though. I mean, really, it's the circuits that's the problem now. Might take another regen. Oh, there we go. Draw one, discard one. Yes, please. Yeah, let's get some spell cost reductions going. That's all our money. Ooh, revenge gain 1 energy. That could actually be... This could be wild. This could be really wild. Yeah. I could even create my own damage. We already have a good build going. Oh, I can't sting my own guy. Okay, that's annoying. We do 60 damage and we're fine. Done the energetic alloy yet. What is it doing instead of making energetic alloy? Oh, did I put this on the wrong CPU? I did. I did put it on the wrong CPU. Fine, give me another regen. Gotta mess with spells some more, probably. Let's do units first. Let's get, ooh, I can upgrade a unit with quick. That's not gonna do us much. 10 health and spikes 3, though. Let's do that. Yeah. Now you beat. Let's remove a train steward. Neil Gorgon is ridiculous. Let's do that. We'll grab the Eel Gorgon, and that's probably going to be all of our units. Oh yeah, sleeve. Let's purge a card. Yay, free purge. Okay. Bone Dog. Oh man, we're already on. We got Talos. Any units end with rage too. Ugh. Okay, that's fine. We start up here. Moves down to dang it, she did move down to that row. good enough, I guess. But oh, she gains armor on Slay in a unit. There's just no way to... Put that there so we can get rid of that. Gonna have to focus on getting this thing good and going. Oh, these ones are gonna be annoying. Regen going. We're up to 19 regen. That's not too bad. That's a lot going on there. Okay, she just dies no matter what. Might be able to get a crypt builder. Oh, let's flop you. Why did it hit the one I didn't want to get hit? Palace is so annoying. Okay, you're up here again. Nice. Should have actually have killed that so that the Mollusk Mage would have survived. So I could have gotten the extra magic power on this. Oh, I could have just... Oh, wow, I misplayed that terribly. Well, it's fine. We still win, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, easy. love Channel Song. We're gonna keep going for draw because we kind of have an energy source now. Oh yeah, we could get that thing here, but just want to make sure that my LCR hasn't jammed or something. Nope, LCR. Uh-oh. LCR did look good. I don't know why there's 8 buckets of sulfuric acid just lying around. This have You gained armor 10? Oh my god. Actually, what we should have done is put him up with the Gorgon and her down there. That would have been the play. Do I not have... Oh, no. Wait, hold on. We got an offering. Check this out. Oh, wait, that's discard. But... I think it will... Grab from discard? We're about to find out. Oh, and we did just draw the Crypt Builder, so... Bonk! But, dang it, we were supposed to... Really like to hit the back row person, thank you. Yeah, we need to swap our order on this. Whoops, I accidentally wasn't running. Game. I mean, there's still going to be a problem with that 7 buckets of sulfuric that was just somehow in that container, and I don't know why. Still hasn't even started the circuits yet. I'm actually gonna hit cancel on this and let it finish whatever crafts it was doing. Which I believe is a bunch of nano CPU wafers and probably a couple other things. Jeez. Okay, well, we managed to... Oh, wow, this facility is great. We can buy artifact. Or I upgrade that Hydra. Upgrade the Eel Gorgon. We give this thing some health. And then we can add multi-strike to the Animus of Speed. Actually, I think we just add some more of the Eel Gorgon. And then I'll purge one. I think we just get rid of the frozen lances. So we just, yeah, we don't need the frozen lance. This thing does much better. And then we end up getting 3 stings to our hand. Ooh, upgrade a spell with 30 magic power? You know what? Give me that. Ooh, 10 magic power and piercing. Yeah, how about 260 damage piercing? Sure. That's gonna do... You know, restore all health and they move over 4. But I get an artifact. Let's just go for it. I think we got a good damaging thing going on now. Do I have any units left? I do. Let's play the Eel Gorgon, though. Then we channel Song. Oh, you got spikes? Oh, you sweep. Oh, come on. I didn't read that part. Hold on. If I do that, I really want to continue with that run, so... So, what do we do instead? We have to... I didn't give the Eel Gorgon any health, which is annoying. So, we're gonna put... We're gonna put this one here with the sweeper. And then we'll put you you. I'll play Channel Song. And then sure, he'll get a full health refill, but that sweep is just enough to get that one dead. And then we do we have our, we didn't get our thing. We can go there. Oh, and I got 6 energy, so I say we have to crypt him. Then we can regen you some more. And regen you some more. And then we'll get our next crypt builder next turn. And we get a good chunk of health back. And we get the Mega Crypt Builder. So we can go Womp on you. Actually, you don't even. You just have Spike. Which is still annoying. $110? Is that enough? No, it's not. This one is, though. Just whamp that. Okay, perfect. And then we can Crypt Builder you. Okay, did all of the things. We'll do this again. Did something jam over here in the stupid chemical bath? I don't know why it says scheduled 32, but you know what? Cancel it. Why is this output hatch not outputting? That's something new. You're not accepting fluids right now. I have no idea why. I don't think I'm awake enough to figure that one out. Do I have too... I probably have too many chemicals. Yes. Storage. Why is salt water so much salt? Okay, that's fine. We want fluid, or what is it? Solidifier. Okay, we're fine. Oh, Stealthy Boy. I do remember Stealthy Boy. Except that will help. Which one was it? Oh, yeah, that one's good. That one's good. Apply days below the pyre room. I don't think I need more sting spells. Sure, that one's gonna be just fun. Ooh, I can duplicate a card. Which means we could duplicate the Wildwood Custodian of all things. Which could be really good for us. Summon 4 random units from my deck on the middle 4. That sounds really... That sounds really bad. Unless it... I only have, like, 5 units. Problem is what order would they be in, you know? Oh, we should just do the the crypt builder. 260 crypt builder. Okay, we should be fine with this. Okay, Bell. Ah, yes, this is the one that. So we want. Ooh, we need a channel song for sure. Please give me. Why Moleth Mage? You could have done so much better than Moleth Mage. So we do. We do Eel Gorgon with that. Husk Hermit goes with the other guy. So, personally, we could also just have you here. Eel Gorgon is, yeah, so you put... Be big. Oh, I forgot he sweeps. Oh, that was close. Oh. Bonk. But just another. Jeez, we're gonna kill her before the fight's even done. Oh. Actually, what we should do is we should crypt builder this one. Bonk. Then we can just bonk. Crypt builder is really, really good. Apply +5 magic power to spells in hand. Ooh, yes, please. And then how about more draw? Give me more draw. I'm gonna get rid of a couple cards. I think we're gonna get rid of Channel Song because I'm drawing too much to make even worth it, but okay, we can add -1 to, yeah, let's add -1 to that, please. 20 magic power and consume. Double sack. Ooh. I don't really like the Guardian Amulet. I mean, oh, this one here would not be consumed, but that's just way too much cost. So I'm just gonna do this one that has to consume. Then we'll make the double stack one go back down to 1. And then we'll give more magic power to that one. And then I need to get rid of stuff. I say we're gonna go. I mean, Channel Song is fine, but really, plus Kermit we don't need. We don't need a sweeper that does 5. Sorry, but you get to go. And with that, I think we remove Channel Song. I mean, if we hit Eel Gorgon with Channel Song, though, we could Permafrost Channel Song and then make it so that we draw Eel Gorgon more likely. Then what did we get rid of then? One of the Regen 5s that didn't get buffed. That brings us down to not many cards, but yeah, sure. Yeah, let's Permafrost Channel Song. And then we leave. We get Champion Upgrade. Oh, we get the... Ooh, we get Homes. Apply Trample. Apply Silence to all units. Enemy units, yeah. Apply Trample. We're not... Give me this silence thing. Armor 20, we don't care. We're already coming up with so much stuff anyway. Can't get Channel Song when I need it, right? Ooh, we actually didn't really draw very well in all. They actually drew, like, just absolutely terrible. Year1.5 on you. Well, next turn we'll draw the... We are almost guaranteed to draw the... You gave Ember Drain? How dare you? Oh, that hurts. But, like I said, we drew the thing I was expecting to draw. And then Eel Gorgon goes there. And we got all of our Crypt Builders. You sweet, we have to silence that. That doesn't silence it. Ah, oh, crud. Okay, so silence doesn't do, like... Why do you have regen 19? Oh, that... I'm losing both of these units because... I got Ember Drained. And... Hold on. really do not want to lose this fight. I mean, it's really just... Yeah, whatever. Are you still crafting? Nano CPU wafers take an ungodly amount of time. Like, it has to make all of these before it can start doing the rest of the things. Why does it need to, though? Like, you can start making oh, because it's gotta make qubit wafers. So it can't actually start doing anything else because of that. So what we actually need to do is make a quad LCR now. Or an octo LCR. Could we do octo LCR? I don't think we could. Because we would need it in the items to be in the same place. But the items could just go to half of the... to 4 of the LCRs. No, wait. Yeah, it could. Yeah, it could go to 4 of them with some transvector interface shenanigans. Yeah, we could definitely do that. We would need to... Well, we could just move it over here. Yeah, we could just move it to here. Yeah, I needed to have silenced the guy before the Ember Drain hit. That was on me for not really... Well, I didn't know that, strike triggers when attacking. Okay, so silence does... You also just come up with an unbelievably high amount of... Yeah, because we can't afford that Ember Drain right now. I'll play the game exactly as I was playing before, though. We have to play this guy. Whatever happens, ooh, that's gonna hurt a lot. 20 times 2, sheesh. Okay, that's fine though. We'll get a bunch of energy next turn. $235. Yeah, we had to do it that way. And hopefully we draw some crypt hammers. this turn. We got a lot to deal with. Okay. We drew an offering. We have to kill this guy. We actually have to kill both. Yeah. These are the important ones. Oh, I forgot to do the... it's fine. 185? That's enough. No! Wait, why is that not enough? I said 185! Okay, to be fair, you don't really have much going on, so... I was supposed to channel song, but channel song is really not. I kept forgetting to. Well, you know what? Oh, nice. I need to probably delete channel song. Channel song's just not gonna do enough. This harness to Titan thing though. Oh. 335. Did I not try the Titan spell this time? Oh, now I did. So I can harness now and I only have 11 cards. If I get rid of one and then I'm drawing it every turn. Yeah, so like boom, harness to Titan. Thing. What do you get when you revenge? Oh, gain its attack. I don't care. You will suffer. Bonk. Regen 5. Yeah, his attack's gonna go up really fast. Really fast. I think the best is to just continuously play the stuff that we play, and then just hard bonk. If I get a duplicate on the next round, because the next area is the last one we need, the last one we get before the boss. We might also just like shove, do one of those, next turn we'll be able to just do the bonk again. We need to get rid of this restore. how's the crap's coming along? Okay, we're finally making circuits. Don't need any of these. Nope. Discard a card at random would be nice, but being able to time that would be difficult. Yeah, we're going to need to duplicate a card just to get another. Because yeah, we've upgraded our spells to about where we want them to be anyway. So we're gonna duplicate the offering token. We can add health to Mollusk Mage. Why not? 10 and spikes on multi-strike on Animus of Speed. That's not really what we care about anymore, though. We just need to make sure that we can survive some hits, so I'll give you an extra attack, sure. We're gonna go here and turn the Fly Frozen into a random card in your hand. That's fine. We need to purge Channel Song. Just get it out. And this restore. Now we've got all 10. Well, yeah, we'll get all the cards every turn. I like silence. Reroll. That one's amazing if I was doing the Frosta. Yeah, give me that. We'll do that for the start. And then I'm gonna get myself 20 more points. I could make this cost 0. Sure. Does purge too? Oh, it just permanently removes it. Well, I don't need the amulet. I just need to do one of these. Unless I really want to sacrifice a unit. +1 energy. But I can give quick to the Eel Gorgon. Or I could just get rid of Mollusk Mage. And slap that on something. Slap it on Wilting Sapwood, which would give me power on floor 1. Yeah, I want all my units, so I'm going to say that, well, since this is the final, well, second to final battle, actually. Second to final battle. just so that I get extra points for the... Now let's see if I can handle this. He'll temper the strength of my units, which is... He gives sap to my units. That's why. Okay, Eel Gorgon, and that we have those pieces in. So, enemy units come in with Sap 3. That's okay, though. It's only when they enter, so... We're already going to get negative 72. Oh, because you have melee weakness. So I'm gonna bonk. I'm gonna be bonking you for 260. Bonk. Okay, and then we put Mollusk Mage here. Okay, we got one Crypt Builder. You're gonna do who knows what. I should have done the let's bonk. Oh, I should have... that was a mistake. Upgrade the spells finally. Womp. Okay, there's only 11 cards in my deck, and I draw 10 of them every turn. And what's kind of cool is I think I might be able to proc a loop, maybe? No, I think no, that's not gonna... Loop ain't gonna proc, but... Well... Dang it, I forgot to harness the Titan. and I forgot. Harness the Titan. Remember, Titans are friends, not food. Z Titan. Okay, next turn we win. We might even be able to kill the boss before the You trample on that one, you multi-strike on that one, you sweep on the top. Okay. So we definitely want Sentient up here with the Eel Gorgon. Then you go here, and it was the speed. Annoyingly though, we didn't get a very good start. We drew all of our crypts immediately. You have 3,400 health. Oh. What do I got? I should bonk first. Oh, I don't have a bonk! Oh, that sucks. But I could draw a bonk. No, I can't. But I could draw a draw, but then I still don't draw the bonk. Okay, that's fine. Alright, we harness. I think we Wildwood Custodian here. Oh wait, if I'm drawing 8 every turn, what is my... I'm drawing 7 every turn, but then I go boop boop boop. I don't even need the Custodian anymore. I think. Once I get rid of... But I play the Custodian so I don't draw it. So actually, I got several turns before that he even dies. There's a lot of damage coming this way. Oh, we can do that though. should have consumed that card. I could theoretically draw really bad. This should be fine. Oh, next turn I get a ton of energy, though. Oh, gosh, that's a lot going on. Okay. Harness the Titan. We can just immediately kill you. Then we can, crypt. And do, 285. You don't actually do anything. And then the other one is the second crypt builder. I said I need to get rid of that. I don't need it. I need to make sure I draw all of my cards, or all but one. If I do some swings on this, I can get some damage dealt. That's 70 damage. I have I would need to do 2 stings, which should do 4, and then 2 more cards afterwards. Well, actually, I need to just do 1. Do that. Oh, it's possible for me to hit that instead. Oh, that's so annoying. I was hoping he would be dead by the time that... Dang it, I hit... unfortunately... Fine, I'm wasting a 250 on that. That's a pretty good amount of damage in 1 turn. And then I'll have to kill this stupid 450 HP guy. I have to worry about this though now. Unless I can kill you in 2 turns. Where's my Titan? Really? The Titan is here? Do I just go aggro? Because if I do this another one here, two crypt builders on him, then a crypt builder on you. That knocks you down to under 1,000. Then I do the sting. And then the next turn, I should actually just finish you off, even though I have to bury my way through all of this. I could do one crypt builder on you, though. And then A16, you survive. Bonk. Tighten it. You can tighten again. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Now we just got some weakies. And we can tighten. We can sting. We can second sting. We can third sting. And then we can bonk. Oh yeah. Ooh, sting spells get plus 10 magic power and piercing. Draw -2 next turn, plus 1 per turn for the rest of battle. Ooh. Okay, and then I got the level 5 guy for that. I don't know what he does, but we'll find out later. That was good. That was a good run. That's like my highest score. Alright. Viv, how is this going? Did this jam again? I don't see anything jammed in there. It doesn't seem like it's doing any of those. Where is it doing the iron tree chloride? It says it's crafting iron tree chloride, but I don't see any iron tree chloride. So it's like it somehow doesn't register sometimes. Is it possible that it crafted the wrong thing? I mean, I would say it's quite possible that it did that. I don't know why it's not doing any of these other things right now. Okay, I will cancel this again. There's nothing in here. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with it. I mean, we are definitely having some sort of problem. But it's really hard to tell why, or even, like, what exactly the problem is. Because I've had weird things glitch out even just on something like this. This chemical bath has caused me so much problems. Like, look, there's water in there. Is that supposed to be in there? Oh, yeah, that is supposed to be in. Okay. How is our miners running properly and everything? Drills of exhausted all resources. Okay.
Are you mining on Indian?
Hmm?
You made a miner going to the end?
It's one on Mars that ran out. No, it mined all the things around it. So I gotta, yeah, I gotta move it. But we'll do oh, alright, that's gonna be it for now. Da, 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 da. Bye.